Okay, so I feel like I can identify the ones that give smithing stones now. Not that I'm gonna leave them. What do we have here?
Alright.
Hey.
Man, I went down into one of the jails, bro. That dude beat the shit out of me. I was like, God, I couldn't get his combo down. You know what I'm saying? It was like, it was weird. I couldn't find a spot where I could hit him and get away clean.
What was the boss called?
Fuck, I forgot.
Describe it?
He was like tall and like kind of like a bluish hue to
Oh,
him.
you're talking about the Bloodhound guy. Bloodhound Knight Daryl. You went to the Bloodhound Everjail, right? I remember you were saying you were gonna go fight him.
Oh yeah, I was, but I went to another one. I went to the Weeping Everjail.
Was it like a Crucible Knight? Does he like jump up with wings?
Nah, he got like a sword and
kind of like crawls around and very fast.
Nah, he walks around and he does like a winter, like a winter move. He like blow it on the ground and does like an area effect kind of thing. I should go back in there, but I'll just get whooped again.
Hey, no shame in marking it and coming back.
Word. Weeping Everjail.
Yeah, I know I've done it, but I can't think of... Like, those were the two bosses that I really remember. The Bloodhound Knight and the Crucible Knight. But there's other ones.
I'm about to Google this dude.
Was he more like a mage? Was he like...
Nah, he was a melee guy.
Sword. Frost. With some type of frost attack.
What's his name? USAA is made. Zamara.
Did you say Jamal? What the fuck? Oh, Zamal. Okay.
Zamara. Ancient hero.
I vaguely remember him. He's like a skinny, super skinny guy, right?
Yeah. That's crazy. The bell is ringing in my ear on the game. The bell is ringing on the game. I think everybody got these mage builds. It's gonna be easy to beat like a mage.
Magic is super strong right now, dude.
Shit.
I mean, even if you're not gonna commit fully, like you could go strength and intelligence. I mean, I feel like the sorceries, I haven't encountered too many. Like, you can buy some really good starting sorceries from Selin, which is a lady you find in one of the ruins in Limgrave.
uh,
But like, she sells some really good sorceries to start off with, and then after you do Stormville, if you kind of follow the kind of recommended path, then Rhea Lucaria is the next area, which it's like a magic academy. You're gonna get a bunch of like cool magic related stuff.
right.
So like you'll be able to become pretty strong pretty early. Like even if you had say like 20 points into strength right now, right? Like I would keep them. Like you can't even respec now anyways until you go to Rhea Lucaria in Liurnia,
Uh,
which that's like start in Limgrave. Recommend doing the Weeping Peninsula south, and then going to Stormville, and then going north past Stormville. And like you'll there's so much stuff to do in those areas. Like you're gonna be a proper level by the time you're ready to go with Caelid. Although if you can get into some areas in Caelid and get a few graces, there's some pretty good farming spots in there.
over. This dude just beat that guy with like no effort. But he was using magic spells though.
Like the blue magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sorcery is really strong right now. Like that's what I'm using. Like literally, I most of my build is like I have a good amount of like health and faith because some stuff like will still hit you. Obviously, you need to survive, right? But I have it was 35, but I've started to put more points into health. So 35 points into health, 30 points into mind, 20 points into endurance. And then right now I have 61 into intelligence, but it's actually 50. But I have a few things raising it. And then 25 faith, right? Which initially started as 24 because the requirements to use the Sword of Night and Flame is 24 intelligence, 24 faith. And that sword is fucking stupid good.
Right.
Because it gives you like a super powerful like single target attack, and then it gives you a super powerful AoE attack.
Yo, what's good everybody, and welcome to an Elden Ring video. Now, today I'm going to be showing you an incredibly simple and straightforward exploit, which in return...
And it seems like what they call miracles now is not sorcery, incantations. And pyromancy and miracles seem to fall into incantations.
Right, so the first thing is you have to come to this part of the map, specifically this beacon, because I'm going to show you how to get from this beacon to the location that we're going to give you the trick. Now, don't worry if you don't have this part of the map explored or discovered. At the end of the video, I'm going to show you how to make your own location to show off this area. But now, if you want to teleport to this beacon, you have this area unlocked.
I've been here before. I feel like I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I know Dex and Bleed is really strong right now. And like Bleed just in general, like I had a strength build and like literally all I was using for Bleed was Bloody Slash. And then I chose a Blood Affinity when I put it on. And like you chunk, right? And like I think the sword I had put it on is a great sword, but a smaller great sword. And it had decent strength scaling. Right, so I'm getting good damage from the strength and having points into strength. And then the blood is just, it was like literally every four, like just regular strikes, not even the bloody slash. Every 4 strikes, bang. I got a blood proc. So like I could see Dex and sorcery being strong, Dex and intelligence. Or even strength and intelligence. I feel like you don't really unlock like good miracle incantations until kind of later. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That dude said you get 1,000,000 rooms in 5 seconds.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I tend to see a lot of like people putting like rune farming builds, stuff like, or not builds, but like rune farming routes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like if you took the teleporter to do the big dragon in Caelid, you literally ran past a pretty good rune farm. Like for it, probably the best for the like early game. You get like you kind of have to stealth through it the lower your level, but you can pretty much stealth through.
Good food.
I feel like there's gonna be a boss here. There's a big ass area with like all these broken giants. Oh, dude. Okay, so you can actually see when you're about to leave the area that like, because you know how sometimes you'll spawn and then spawn a summons and then you'll literally just like walk out of the area and lose it. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
But you can actually see when you're about to walk out of the area. You have to like, the name of your summons will start to flash.
Word.
So if you notice it start to flash and you still need it, turn around.
Turn around. Turn around.
Shack of the Lofty. I got the Traveling Maiden armor set. That's exactly what I wanted. to be a traveling maiden.
Since I was a little boy, I was a girl.
Oh my god, man.
Progress on this game, bro. I don't even know what to do next. I think everything, well, not everything.
Okay, so you remember where you fought, or where you found that very first map fragment?
Yeah.
There's like that little kind of like town.
Yeah.
So that's called the Gatefront Ruins, right? So,
You'll fight the boss in there?
no. That's just like
the fail dude.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like you can go in and try to see what that is, because there is a good area to explore before you fight the first boss of that castle. Like it is a big dungeon, right? So they have an outer area that you explore, kill stuff. There's a mini boss that I can think of, and then like a few secret routes. Although I don't know if the secret routes are in the other part, but either way, you have a good chunk of area to explore in that castle before you have to fight the first boss. Alright, so
I must have explored it already, because I swear, bro, it's like, as soon as I went in there, it was like, you fighting the fail dude. That cat fucking smacked me a couple times. I was like, man, damn. I went and got the thing that fucking stick him to the ground.
weak.
But you can only use that, one time, right?
You save it for the second phase. Trust me.
Yeah, so I already used it, so now, you know.
Oh, it's not even reusable?
Nah.
Bro, I bought it off Patches
so.
when he, like, right before he kicked me down the cliff.
Yeah.
Way after market. I was like, I'm not spending 5 grand souls on that. Fuck you. But, yeah, so if you have a Grace closer to that, then yeah, obviously you can take that. But pretty much straight from Gatefront Ruins, you literally just ride up the road, follow the road, and then you kind of get to a point where there's a closed gate, right? So even that outer area, like I consider Stormville, I'm not really considering it the castle. It's still kind of the
Yeah.
castle grounds, but it's like that Stormhill area. So you kind of like go in a little further, and you'll hit the locked gate, and then there's gonna be, if you kind of go in the little door to the left of the locked gate, there'll be a guy there that'll be like, oh, don't take the gate, go up the side. Have you encountered that yet?
Nah.
Yeah, so you haven't even gotten in the castle yet, bro. It's weird. But how did... Okay, so obviously if you fought the guy, then you got in there pretty significantly. But I just don't know the path that you took to just kind of get there. Because there's like a whole outer area of it. Like
I want to
even...
say I just ran straight up the road.
Because there's the gateway, and then there's the like outer... It's called the Gateside Chamber, and then you have Stormvale Cliffside. So like, say if you make it up to the main gate, and I'm not talking about like Gateside Ruins. Like, I'm not talking about the gate that's there. Gatefront, Stormgate, that's not what I'm talking about. That's like Stormhill.
Okay.
That's just letting you into the outer area of Stormhill around the castle. And then you come up, you ride up further, you're gonna hit the Stormhill Shack, and then you're gonna hit the War Master Shack. You went to War Master Shack, right? Because you...
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, so like that area is all Stormhill, and then now you're in Stormhill Shack, and you got to kind of go up and then do a U-turn, and then you kind of like get down to the... I think this is actually... Yeah, Margit the Fellow Omen. I guess it is right there. I'm envisioning that outer courtyard area after, but maybe it's before Grafted, Godric that I'm thinking of. Because like, as I follow it, it goes Stormhill, Castle Ward Tunnel, and then yeah, Margit, and then the other things that I'm thinking of are literally inside. But I swear that gate guy is to the left, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So yeah, I mean, if you're stuck there, it's literally just explore and like, you remember that it was like the first picture I sent where I took a couple like screenshots of my map?
Yeah.
So I mean, if you kind of compare those, you should be able to see like churches, caves. Like the churches are pretty easy to see without anything, but some of the caves are more well hidden, stuff like that. And like especially if you went down, because like Castle Morn in the Weeping Peninsula is like a good thing to get some souls. It's not that big, but you can collect all of this, all of that stuff down there. Because if you want, you can summon me, and then we could do that. But I mean, you're probably just a little low level for it, I would think.
For
like,
the fail dude.
Yeah. What's your level right now?
Yeah, like 30.
Should be
38.
okay then. And what's your weapon leveled up to?
2. I think.
Yeah, so that's kind of low.
Yeah, 2. Oh yeah, where's the weaponsmith guy? I can level this up too. I got stones and stuff.
He's Round Table Hold. So if you go to Santa Claus's church, you can level a weapon up to +2, but only to +2.
Okay.
Anything else has to be done at Round Table Hold with the blacksmith. And like, you see the chick with the red cloak, right? That gave you the jellyfish?
Yeah.
So is she back in Round Table Hold yet?
I have no idea. I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah.
That's
So
the Table of Lost Grace.
I guess so. It's all the way at the bottom left corner. Yeah, that's what it's
like
called.
a circle.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so try to go back there, like, I don't know, every few little bit, because, like, NPCs go there. Well, I guess it depends on if you talk to them and stuff like that, but that chick right there, she's how you upgrade your spirit summons.
Or,
So you have to talk to her, and then talk to the blacksmith. She'll be like, oh, I don't know my purpose. And then the blacksmith is like, oh, she could totally do this. And then you tell her, and then she does it. So you got to do a little bit of back and forth between her and the blacksmith. And when you go there, make sure you check all the rooms. Like, it doesn't take long to do, like, a sweep, like a 360.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but check, because people hide away in little nooks and crannies. Hey, Vendy.
Someone there. Customer. Well,
What you got for me, bro? Stone Sword Keys, Cookbook, Thaw Frost.
He's a small amount of HP. Way to go, my order shine through you.
Yeah, because the summons start off kind of weak, right? But then, like, some of them are naturally tanky. Like, I would definitely Google. Like, he's in Limgrave, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's the one that you fight to unlock Selen. Because, like, Selen's kind of hiding in this, like, ruins dungeon. But, eventually, like, you'll come across enemies called pumpkin heads. Where it's like kind of like a big, I wouldn't, not as big as a giant, but like bigger than a person. And they have this big ass like bronze or gold or round helmet. And they're kind of annoying to fight. You got to get around them. But I don't know if it's the single one or the where you fight the tag team, the duo. But one of them gives you that pumpkin dude as a summon. Until I got the Mimic tier, that pumpkin dude was literally the best summon. And if it was just based on who could survive longer, the pumpkin head would be better, right? But the fact that Mimic tier can do such crazy damage and survives really good, it just kind of wins out based on the damage. But until you get Mimic tier, which is kind of late, bro, Mad Pumpkinhead summon. That guy is a beast. And he does bleed too, right? So if you're doing bleed, you kind of tag team stack it together.
Yeah.
He's got this big ass flail, but the thing that makes him really good is bosses will do their big ass attack on him and he'll just tank it. He'll take it right in the helmet and tank it. He's so good. Yeah, and then until you get Pumpkinhead, if you have any kind of skeleton, the skeletons work like how they do in the game, where like so you kill a skeleton, it just sits on the ground. Yeah, it sits on the ground and comes right back. You have to hit it. So the skeleton summons function the same way. So a boss, as long as the boss isn't doing like big AoEs or like fire on the ground, that kind of shit, they tend to last a pretty good amount. But nowhere near as much as the Mad Pumpkinhead. Like seriously, the second best summon. I'll Google it for you right now. Shit is fucking amazing. And then if it's the one where you unlock Selen, that's even better. Oh fuck. Something just came and attacked me. Shit. So it's dropped by the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog Duo. Map link. Minor Erd Tree Catacombs. So it's in a dungeon behind an Erd Tree. Let me just see what Erd Tree. Oh shit, okay, so you know the tree directly where Caelid turns into, or Limgrave turns into Caelid? So there's kind of like a very small, narrow peninsula-like thing where the map goes from green to red. If you look directly on the red side of the map, there's a tree there, the minor Erd tree, It's directly to the left of this kind of like jutting out peninsula with kind of like a half of a coliseum.
Uh,
So there's a catacomb somewhere, like, so you'd have to come up from the road and then have the lake or whatever on your left side. So if you would come up, stay to the right side of the tree, and then there should be a catacomb somewhere on that back side. But there's a duo of those, that same boss that I was just talking about, that is really big and annoying. But I mean, I would go help you with it. Like, fuck, if I could. I don't know if it would let me summon at my level, but I mean, I'm sure you'd pick up a Furl Calling Finger at some point. And then even if we could get into the same world, I can craft those things, and I have like 300 or 200 of what I need to craft it. And then I think I have like 20 or 30 of them on me. So I could just drop what I have, and then that should keep you going for a while. What? So I think I just found the sister of the jellyfish summon.
yeah.
I'm not even joking. I just found this like friendly jellyfish that's like, sister, sister, where'd you go? We promised that we would explore the stars. So I'm just gonna exhaust this dialogue and then see if I can. Oh, I think because I already summoned that thing, I can't do it right now. Let me see if there's a held shut by a seal. Fuck, where's the grace?
Oh, so your bow's supposed to be in your shield hand, huh?
Yeah, well, that's kind of where I do put it.
Uh,
I never really keep it main hand, so I'd never noticed that it does that. But
yeah, it's like a picture in the background that shows a bow and a shield on your shield hand.
and the weird thing too is, so if you're on horseback and you want to two-hand your weapon, it has to be in your left hand. Right? So like if you say you have a staff in your right hand and you're trying to shoot magic from horseback, it won't two-hand. It'll do an attack. But if you put your sword in your left hand, then you can two-hand it on horseback, or a staff and then fire magic. So you totally can two-hand. And then like some things you want to use a weapon art too, right? You're like, well, I can't do it because it just attacks. Not every weapon art you can use from there. Fuck man, there's gotta be a grace around here somewhere.
Help me praise the message.
I like the ones where they're honest and it's just like, no secret here. You're like, no item here. Like, yeah. I'll give you. And then remember, the more you interact with, the more you're gonna get appraisals yourself, right? Because as people appraise that message, you'll also get it. So try to interact with it. If you see something funny, or even if you're like, I don't know if this is fact, but I heard if you disparage a message, then it makes it less likely to show up. So I've been trying to disparage the asshole messages and then applaud the good ones. But it's weird. Sometimes I'll see an asshole one with like 2,000 appraisals on it, and I'm like, kind of seems like we're just giving it to them. Because I know Dark Souls 3, it was like any appraisal, you just it didn't matter. You know, it was the same thing either way. So there was incentive to be an asshole. Okay, I don't think I came this way. The fuck? How do I get back to my souls? Oh, that's weird. I have my souls. Oh, because I fast traveled. I'm a fucking idiot.
I put one right in front of the door to the what's it called? Say praise the message.
Yeah, see, that's kind of a dick
to
move, though. Right. If say somebody's getting pushed and they try to open that door, and then they just interact
Oh
with
no,
your
there's
message.
no door here. It's just a
Oh, okay.
like a hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in front of the door, bro. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, let me tell you right. So I'm like going to get this giant. It's like 3 giants in the air, and I saw a shiny. I was like, ooh, let me go grab the shiny. And there's a message right in front of the shiny, bro. I'm trying to get the shiny. The message just keep popping up. I'm like, motherfucker!
You just get slapped.
Yeah, I wanted to kill that dude. Whoever put that message there is a fucking
Yeah.
asshole, bro.
Yeah. If you notice it is close to something, for some reason the messages pop up like priority. Like the actual interactable should be priority and then the message second. But if you notice it, like say if you know there's enemies on your tail and you know you need to use this ladder, walk up to it, don't try to interact, just immediately press left, right? Just read what it says, right? Like if it says read message, press left and then it just switches it to the ladder, right? But you gotta be on point in noticing, okay, this is in front of something I need to interact with. Walk up and read. Like, do I get the ladder or do I get the message? And then if you get the message, just hit, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like different option or some bullshit, right? You hit that different option and then fuck off. Oh no, I went the wrong way.
I just love my weapon at level 5.
Nice, nice. So that'll you'll feel that difference. Yeah.
From 2 to 5.
Yeah, dude, and like if you have any like fire grease or like use that shit because like you'll be able to craft it. Like just pick up as many plants and kill as many animals as possible.
Word.
Because you might not be able to craft it now, but when you do go to craft something, you want to have shit. Fuck, I'm trying to get back to that camp now. I can't remember the little weird turn that I took to get there. Possibly from this side. Because I remember I seen the vendor, but I didn't drop down to the Grace. The Grace is completely roundabout. Oh, I got the buff too? Shit.
Also, the weaponsmith here is a prisoner.
So he says.
Oh nah, don't read too much in it. I hope no grudge gets you. By being in prison, no fault of yours. It was so he in prison.
Shut up and smith my weapons. So which one do you need to go to your next level? Like stone. Is it stone 6? Or is it like lower than that?
On my weapon?
Yeah.
Let me look real quick. I was just pulling up a drink.
No worries. It's not a big deal. I'm just curious as to which one you need.
It says Smith and Stone 2. I need 6 of those.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll talk to this bitch. Yeah, because 3 was the one that I had trouble finding. Once I got past 3, it was okay.
Word.
But you might save yourself some trouble and just like... because I know there's a way you can buy them, right?
Mm.
But you gotta kill a certain... I think it is even... Remember the boss I told you about at the War Master Shack? Where if you turn it to midnight, and then you rest after turning it to midnight, a boss will spawn in the shack?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure... I know for a fact he drops a bell like a bearing bell, but I don't know which one it is. So... Like, because when I watched the video and I was trying to get smithing and somber smithing 1, 2, and 3, and then glovewort and ghost glovewort 1, 2, and 3.
Word.
I did it by watching Eric's video. Okay, I'm gonna summon the jellyfish and see if anything happens. Ah, dear sister, you're finally here. Yo, that's fucking crazy.
There's gotta be something good in here. I just use the key to get in this bitch. Oh, there's a chair.
There's usually something good. I mean, sometimes there's whole dungeons and bosses hidden behind them. Sometimes it's just a room with a chest. But usually always you get loot.
Black key crossbow.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And I mean, like, you get lots of them. Like, I open every one that I encounter. I also, anytime I see a vendor that has one, I buy them. But, you find lots of them, right? And I open every single one that I see, and I think I have, like, 20 of them in my inventory right now.
I just used my last one, but I think the lady upstairs is selling them.
Yeah, I mean, you're still pretty early, though. I don't know if it's in here or key items. Yeah, I actually have 21 of them. So, I mean, the trade-off is usually worth it. I don't think I've ever, like... It might not be something that you're gonna... Primal Glintstone Blade. Fuck, that sounds cool. But I bet you it's a dagger, dude. There's so many cool daggers. Fuck.
I seen this one video of a dude using daggers, and he was fucking shit up.
Was it, like, red, kind of, like, magic coming out of it?
I want to say yes.
Was he, like, jumping and, like, doing an attack?
$4,000? God damn! Oh no. He was just like killing the boss with.
Yeah, I mean, that might be a lot for now, but, I mean, later on it'll be okay. And I'm pretty sure, like...
Be like cheap.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, these guys.
If I buy this one key, I will be broke. I have $1,000 left.
Yeah, like, if it's more than a level, I wouldn't fuck with it, though. I'd get the level.
Yeah, it's not more than a level. So, quick question. Would you buy armor? I don't need to buy armor, huh? That shit drops in the game.
I personally didn't buy any of the armor sets, but you should. So, not saying you should buy the armor, but you should, like, press R3 and then press square and read the description of it and see if it has any kind of, like, special attribute, right? Because if it's just a basic-ass set of armor, then don't worry about it. But I think what it is it's, like, other classes starting sets. I think. Could be wrong, but that's kind of like what I'm thinking, because usually a vendor, like each of the vendors has like an armor set. Mind you, I haven't seen the samurai set yet. I've been looking for that, because that's something completely new to Souls. We've never had like samurai armor. So I'm pretty stoked. I know there's at least like a couple sets, or maybe it's just the one set and multiple masks. But I haven't found any of it yet.
Spit my little 4,000 rooms.
Yeah, because it's usually just like an item that you're gonna get, right? But like I said, like, you know how there's one in first step? Like as soon as you come out of the, not the getting your ass kicked tutorial, but the actual tutorial. When you get out of that, or not even when you get out of it, I think it's before you go up the elevator. It's in that area somewhere. You'll see a statue with the fog door. But like that one right there has the like a whole dungeon in it. But it's an annoying dungeon, just so you know.
Word. Alright, so I got a stone sword key, but use stone sword key. Yes, I'm saying. Not
Yeah,
enough stone sword key. What? So it costs more than one?
no, shouldn't. One door should cost one stone, or one key, I should say.
I go to use it and it says not enough stone sword key.
Oh, is the one that you bought called an imbued stone sword key? Because
Nah.
there's two different ones.
Oh gosh.
So and I've only found like one area where you can use the imbued ones, but they open up like teleporters to new areas.
It says stone sword key item effect used to break one imp statue seal.
Yeah, so the only thing that I can think of is the door that you're trying to open requires an imbued one. Because if you have if there's one in your inventory that just says stone sword key, and you go up to it, and I mean, I would think it would say requires imbued stone sword key, but I could be wrong.
That door must be glitched. What the fuck is that? That's an incarnation thing. Got my weapons leveled up. Should get another one of these things real quick. Hold me. I'm scared. Talking secret.
Fuck, that actually is a big chunk of health it gives me. I forgot that when I've been going with like a ring slot essentially empty for a while. God damn. Yeah, dude. Because when you
slide.
like
Where's
a ring,
room slice at?
a ring,
A
like,
ring?
because you know how you have talismans,
Yeah.
so it's directly under your armor, your talismans. So those are essentially your rings. And then I think you have two right now, right?
One.
You only have one? Okay, so as you beat the big bosses, you're gonna get a ring slot. And then you can also get these necklaces that increase your spell slots. But those are found in towers.
Oh, word.
You gotta beat the big bosses to get the,
Good still.
yeah, the rings. And the ring slot, like right now I have 4. But it looks like there's space for one more, so I'm hoping.
Okay, I guess I'm done here. One door is locked. I can't even get in. Door is locked shut.
It's cool. Having the mimic is like a way to use consumables without using consumables. Mind you, you can't like can't control it. He just does it when he wants. But like anything that I have in my equipment slots or my spells or anything like that that's equipped, he has the potential to use. So he'll be buffing me with the I can't remember what it's called. So you'll be picking up perfume bottles, and they can essentially spray out mists. It's kind of like poison cloud or whatever, like that type of spell. But like this one I have uses FP to scatter sparks in a wide area, so that's an explosion. And then uplifting aromatic, boost ally attack power and reduces incoming damage. So that's just like a mist, and whoever's in the mist gets a nice little buff.
Bird.
But like he be using that shit. Like I have it on my thing, but like I never used to. Why is this one so much tankier? The only thing I can see different is like he has this like these markings on his wings, but he looks exactly like a regular bat.
Word.
No, I want to go back. Don't take him from me. Yes, yeah, I actually got to save it there. Nice.
Feed me more.
Ah, the beast guy.
Yeah.
Garank. Yo, eventually well, I'll just leave it. Just know you gotta beat his ass a little bit at some point.
Word.
But he'll be tough. He got mad at me real high. I was pretty low. I was like, oh, I'll come back and deal with you later, my friend.
So he just gave me a beast eye and a claw. What does that do?
The beast claw?
Said to tremble when close to death.
Yeah, so the beast eye is what I was saying earlier, where it tells you that it's really just, it doesn't do anything. It just says like, oh hey, this enemy's gonna give you a death root, essentially.
It's good I got a claw too. I can't find it.
Yeah, beast claw. So it's an incantation. It scales off of faith. Oh, examine grave. Here lies Aurelia and Ariette, who never saw the stars. What the fuck? Is that the... How's that possible? What the fuck? Okay, so... Maybe they got turned into... Oh, I see now. Okay, so I think these people who have this grave here are the two jellyfish people.
Word.
Because it's weird, when you first get the jellyfish, the lady talks about it like it has a personality and like how she'll have a better time being with you. Like she says some bullshit like that.
Mm.
And then when I met this one just now, she was all sad that she didn't have her sister, and she was talking about how, oh, ever since we were a kid, we wanted to see the stars. And then I literally fell. I thought I was gonna die, and I fall down onto this ledge. I fight the fucking bats that are there, and then I notice these two gravestones, like this weird little area with the two gravestones. And you can actually go up and examine the graves, and it's like, here lie Aurelia and Ariette, who never saw the stars. So I think they got turned into that, because I literally just sent the jellyfish off to go see the stars. And I know that guy Celavis has been turning people into puppets. But I don't think I don't know, maybe that's what happened. Gotta wait for Vati Vidya to do a lore video. Guarantee it's gonna be a prepare to cry. Because there's like so many sad stories in the games like that he literally made like a fucking whole series just about sad stories.
Dang.
I feel like there's more to this area though. These big ruins usually have an underground area.
Word.
Oh, it did have the underground area, but I got the thing. Okay, yeah, that makes me feel better. Oh, that's a boss. What is this? Oh, don't tell me this is another Tibia Mariner. Oh my god, bro. It's just a big ass skeleton, dude. There has to be a Tibia Mariner somewhere. That's like exactly like the big skeleton dude he summoned. The beast eye quivers. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many of them. But I'm going to the top of the hill because I know that bitch is up there. Prepare to get one shot. I'm on my way. Interesting. He's not up here.
Oh yeah. We'll go back and fight that dude.
Oh, I found you, you bitch.
Yeah.
Didn't actually do any damage to him there. Oh, he's actually a lot tankier than at first thought. Or maybe he's just resistant to magic. Try the fire attack. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh great, there's another death snail. Fuck. weird because he's not even a boss now either. He's just, mind you, he's more epic now than he was when he was the boss. Hellafin Steeple. That looks like a big ass greatsword.
I like big swords. Yeah, that's good.
And I just found a walking mausoleum too.
Nice.
I think this is the castle that I need to go to.
I do this guy. Oh, it's my sword. Oh, there's got it. What? Look at that, bro. I'm not following you over there. Come on, fight like a man. Like a man. I should have blocked instead of trying to hit him again. Look what you saw. Ooh.
Grace. I was just sitting there. I'm like, I feel like there's more up here.
Well, I should have smacked him. No, you do the same thing, punk. God damn, bro. You got punished the last time you did that shit. Okay, now I guess he mad. He didn't play his pro sword.
Why is that guy hanging from a tree?
Why would you one hit and get out of there? I'm dead. Damn. I'm doing enough damage to him, it's just that this dude's so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Is it like an NPC invasion?
nah, it's that same dude, man.
Oh, the tree dude?
Nah, I'm about to go back in there. I'll tell you who it was. The ancient hero or something.
Oh, yeah. These guys up here think they're bad shooting arrows at me, eh? Fuck. Shit, that guy's tanky. And now I'm dead. I overestimated my ability to kill that guy. That actually worked surprisingly well.
Ancient hero of some more, I guess. Bro, this dude is like, he gives you no opportunity to smack him like, unless you got a ranged weapon or something.
Shit. Yeah, being ranged definitely helps a lot. Having some type of ranged capability. That's why the hybrids is so nice. Like right now I'm pure intelligence, but I feel like when I do get a few more points, I would like to have 60 in each of something and then still have enough health, mind, and stamina to use it all. 'Cause some of these things hit like a truck, man. Like I was just like in the dungeon I was doing, mind you, it's much higher.
Now I got fucking frostbite.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nasty this time. And I noticed, so say if you, somebody throws like a poison pot at you or something like that. Before it used to be like, oh, you stand in it and that's gonna stack poison, right? Now standing in that cloud actually does damage, right? So it's actually pretty nasty. Man, that guy had like 7,000 or 8,000 health.
Shit. I just gotta figure out this dude's movement shit.
And like I know being in that kind of range where you're doing enough damage to kind of fool yourself into it. Don't don't think about the damage that you're dishing out necessarily. Like unless you can kill them very quickly. But I mean like how I kind of generally feel like I choose whether or not to attempt a boss isn't really like the damage that I do. It's how much can I take, right? Like, because eventually you're probably going to get hit at least once or twice. And then I've noticed even like with the attack on my sword right now, like it's super OP, it's really strong, does a lot of damage, but you still need to kind of like find your opportunities to charge that move up. So you still and like you can't do it from horseback either, which kind of sucks. Well, I don't know, maybe if I put it in the other hand and did that, I bet you could use it. Oh, wait a second, why can I summon here? That's not a good sign. I feel like there's gonna be a boss. I thought this was the frozen lake where you get seppuku.
You got me backed into a... What the fuck is that?
The fog is rolling in. Borealis of the freezing frog. I can't even see him, I don't even know what I'm fighting. It's the jellyfish? What the fuck? No, it can't be the jellyfish. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Use my fire attacks. Oh, that did so much damage. Fuck, I keep locking onto these jellyfish.
I'd love to change this thing like tank it. I mean, like fucking like take a shit ton of damage out of him.
Oh, I can't use that spell anymore. Fuck. Fuck, that tier is actually stupid good. It eliminates all FP consumptions. So you can... Oh, crap, crap, crap. Where's he going with that? Oh, dude! This is the lake for seppuku. Oh, shit. The dragon's fucking frost breath just killed the fucking treasure scarab for me. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Those are... Because it's kind of annoying to get those invisible ones.
Shit. I was trying to change to my big old health thing, and I come back to this dude, I guess.
Yeah, there's no reason to bang your head, dude. There's so many bosses that you can just, like, little dungeons that you can go and find that'll, what do you call it? That'll just put you that much, it'll make it that much easier, right? Like, because I feel like your damage is probably fine. It's just being able to, like, either just be a god and not, yeah, be a god and not get hit, or B, like, just be able to survive the hits, right? But, another thing I kind of, like, forget about sometimes, because I'm always trying to two-hand the weapon, right? But, I mean, using a shield, that fucking uses... But I think he does bleed too, right? So, you still take... He'll stack his bleed through your shield. So, there's that.
Yeah.
But I feel like another like 5 or 10 points into health would probably help you a lot.
I had to try attacking this thing, bro. That dude is way strong. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, and like that dude is in Limgrave, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah. Whoa!
Somber
No, run,
Stone.
horsey. Look at penguins down here, bro. What is that?
Oh yeah, type of bird. Yeah, there's like the eagles and the penguin. That's actually pretty much what they look like too. Oh, talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika.
What's that shit ton of people down here? What do they do? Just giving me souls like this?
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden
I got a
Ring,
feeling something
for
big
the
down here, and
age
I'm
of
just
the Erd Tree.
about to run into him, thinking everything's all good.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torren. Thank you. Please continue to lend your aid. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
So it's a sacred tear was the item that I was trying to think of the other. I think it was this morning, maybe yesterday. And you get them at the
Word.
churches of America. So every church of America should have a sacred tear in it.
Word.
The fucking dog. Fucking dogs.
It's in the boss, son. No fucking boss. Ah, these black dogs. Yeah. It's in the boss. The boss is fine. Maybe I'll come back at night or something.
Oh,
House.
bro. Why do these dogs take so much damage?
I didn't expect to see you. Great dragonfly head. Finally found one. I cured myself of poison that time. Poison blossom. Oh god damn, now I'm poisoned and about to die.
Yeah, if okay, so if you stay on your horse, you don't take any
Mm.
poison damage at all.
Yeah, I noticed that just now. But they killed my puppy. I don't crap it. Neutralize.
What the fuck? Stupid fucking dog. Oh, thank God I got this.
Look at this big ass ball. Oh, what the hell?
Does it have faces on it, or is it like a treasure beetle?
Shoot, they got faces on them.
Yeah,
Shooting out blue magic.
yeah. So you're actually close to Selen's. Oh, okay. So wherever you are right now,
Uh,
if you find the underground area inside those ruins, that's
Uh-huh.
where the lady that sells basic sorcery is, and you actually get two really badass sorceries by like going through her quest when you meet her the two masters.
oh, good.
So yeah, I don't think she's behind an illusory wall, but if it's like a chest and an illusory wall, if you just open it and it's a chest, she might be behind an illusory wall.
I gotta figure out how to get past this.
It should be like right, like wherever that ball is, it should be like literally right by
I
that
see
ball.
it. Yeah. As soon as the magic fall out the L.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what I mean. That's a lady.
Yep, Selen. Sorceress Selen. Just agree to whatever she asks. You want to be her apprentice.
I shall not be your apprentice.
Yeah, because like I had started like a sorcery build without having like the basic sorceries. Because like I had some cool ones, but I felt like I didn't have like the kind of variety that I wanted. Like I wanted like a single pebble to kind of shoot. I wanted that AoE arc so you can take out groups of enemies. And then I have the Estoc Piercer one, so it's just like a magic sword that you just pierce with. And then I have the short sword magic sword one. So it's like you can poke people as they roll away with the other one, or you can kind of like fuck with them with the two swords. But then there's a few other big ones, right? But all those ones that I just mentioned are sold by Selen. So it was like I'd never bought anything from her because it was strength build, and then it was like I was like, why don't I have any of these like really basic spells? But
Oh,
that's
okay,
because
you gotta have an item. Item required ahead. What am I supposed to do to her?
Nothing, just talk to her.
Yeah, I talked to her. She just keeps saying the same thing.
I don't know, maybe there is some type of item required. I don't know. When I went there, I just spoke to her.
It'll do no good. I swear it. This is you fucking degenerates. But how do you know when you get an item that goes to, oh, you don't know that.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. There are a bunch of like items required for NPCs, and they all are found in your key items. So yeah, maybe it's something in Stormville Castle, maybe it's something in just the area around. But her name is Selen, Sorcerer Selen, if you care to Google it. Because I must have just picked it up and didn't know what the fuck I had, and it just kind of naturally was able to speak to her. Ooh, that one has red eyes. It's usually not a good thing. Get wrecked.
Save spot, not a save spot, but it's grace. Just a grace.
Ooh, that looks like there's an Everjail somewhere here.
Isolated merchant shack. What's up, dude?
Don't see a Stake of America though. Oh yeah, I got one. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can actually see that under... It's weird, because sometimes your health bar and buffs and stuff disappear. But if you press options, it'll show you that information. And if you see that little symbol of, like, the Statue of America, you know you've got one.
Word.
Enter the Everjail. The Lord's Contender Everjail, this is called. And I cannot summon.
Let's say the Zyhander is a swing. What else? Is
Yeah.
a colossal sword.
It's a great sword, yeah. But I mean, it's small relatively. I don't think it out of like great swords. It's definitely one of the lighter ones, I would think. Like the Zweihander, the Claymore, swords like that. Yo, that guy just... Okay. How is he using the moves of the Ancient Dragon? What?
Did you buy the lantern?
Yeah, Lantern is super useful. So instead of having to like hold a torch, you can actually have your shield or your staff and your sword out.
Word.
Like that's what I use. I very rarely use the torch. Only if I'm like wanting extra light. The Round Table Knight Vike. Interesting. Vike's Dragon Bolt, Fingerprint Helm. Okay, so Vike's Dragon Bolt and the Fingerprint Armor set. That was actually pretty dope. Cause remember from the trailer where there was that big ass dragon that like stabbed the earth with a red lightning bolt? Like yeah, you can actually get that like red lightning. Like I don't know what the difference is between like that and regular lightning. But I do know one of the incantations I have is Blood Flame. So it's a combination. Yeah, it's a combination of fire and bleed. So you kind of coat your weapon with both of them at the same time. So I feel like it's something like that. It's something like lightning and some other type of magic. I seen these guys drop something, and I was curious to know what they drop. A rune fragment. Cause yeah, like really like the incantations that I had gotten were not too good. Like I had a bunch of pyromancies and mostly like healing spells and cure spells, shit like that. I didn't really have any kind of like offensive ones. But I've recently got quite a few that look like they're pretty badass.
Is it the same carriage or different carriage with the giants?
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, have I been drinking the blue flask this entire time? What the fuck?
Yeah, you thought you was healing yourself?
Yeah, I drank like... Oh, fuck. I drank like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
And then I was sitting there at like 20% health, taking chip damage from archers. This is a good thing I noticed. Oh, what the fuck? The guy was such a dick. I'm gonna try to hit this guy with Loretta's bow. See, I like Great Glintstone. What is it? Great Glintstone Shard. It's kind of like the biggest, heaviest damage one that she had, because she has Pebble, and then she has Swift Glintstone Shard, and then she has Great Glintstone Shard. But I mean, the timing on this, like you can spam it pretty good, and it does more, right? Like I've seen people use the Swift one. And it's just like you do it way faster, but I mean you're doing like half as much damage.
Word.
And really you don't want to spam too tough. Like you want to go like 1 and make sure it connects. But like if you're on a boss, like I don't know, I tried them, and like obviously Pebble is a starting spell, so it's not going to be that strong. So it's really between like Swift and Great, and Great's way better. See, like this tower most likely has falling snow marks something unseen. Okay. So this tower is most likely going to have a spell slot necklace in it.
Word.
Falling. So usually it'll say like seek 3 wise beasts, and you have to kill these glowing blue turtles. What is that?
Yeah, the same fucking shit. Damn it. The chest is already open.
Oh no! My stupid controller just walked me off a cliff. Tried to
Bro.
walk up to an edge and look over, and I stopped, and my thumbstick just kept going.
Fucking pussy.
Yo, are you like in kind of like a castle that you had to take like a canyon to get to?
Nah. I'm
So like,
I don't know, open world right? That's
okay, yeah, I'm just trying to think of where the fuck is it in the Weeping Peninsula?
Nah, I'm shit, bro. Hold on. Oh, I'm about to get smacked. Oh shit. Let's see. I'm at the waypoint rooms. See an item that I'm gonna try to get with this damn flower.
Should be picking all the flowers, bro.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This like an enemy flower. It's alive.
Oh, yeah, those guys suck. Oh,
Keep
oh,
fucking.
I know where you are. I can't remember what it is, but there's like an item in that area, in that thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. This motherfucker won't let me get it.
I think there might even be not like a hidden room, but it's like it almost looks like a tower, like a square little tower, but if you kind of 360, there's like a doorway where you can walk in, and I'm pretty sure that's the area. It might be not the same one. So I wonder what that riddle means. The snow. I'm kind of thinking there's like a staircase, like an invisible staircase that the snow falls on and can see, or maybe it's like, remember in Irithyll where there was the invisible like bridge, essentially? You could walk over to the Dark Moon lady. So I'm kind of expecting there to be that here, something like that here. Because I've seen them do illusory walls outside, like just completely outside. You think you're just kind of coming to a dead end, but it kind of feels like you should be able to walk through here. Like you can go to the cliff and look and see that there's land on the other side. I'm pretty sure you can even see a grace as well, but there's no way to walk through. But if you kind of look at the wall, it's like there's a big arch in the middle. And I think I naturally fucking just was fighting something, and then hit the wall. And then 2 times I've found, like, I didn't find them personally, but one is part of a quest, and then the other one, I just read a note that said attack. But illusory walls that are on the floor. So you're like walking in a ruin. If you notice like a rectangle kind of bricked out on the floor, jump attack it, because chances that's a fucking illusory wall. Because they tend to do that, even if it's like an archway, they'll have the archway be bricked up. Or like, I don't know, I don't want to say they're obvious, but they tend to put them in certain... Shit. Yo, these marionette guys are the worst. Because they either have like, I think they have 4 arms, but they either have 4 bows or 4 swords. And then,
Hey, I just thought it would be like that.
yeah, and then if you, like this guy has 2 spears actually, but they are his forearms. But like say you're fighting 2 guys with 8 swords, the amount of like stagger and like say if you're trying to block them, like they chew through your stamina so fast, don't even try to block them. Right? Or like the arrows, sometimes they fire like 10 arrows at once it seems like, and you literally just get fucking stun locked to death.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah, they're a lot deadlier than they look. It's like skinny guys with fucking forearms. And then,
I can smack this dude, and next thing you know,
yeah, definitely try to fight them one-on-one if you can. Because it's when you see multiple of them that they're just able to, like, just stagger and stack so many hits so fast. Whether it's arrows, spears, swords, whatever, man. They just wreck you.
Word. I just found the boss area, but dang, I had went back so I could get some health, and I come back and
Can't find it?
I marked it on the map, but it's like, hey, look at this. It's a summoning thing.
Yeah, dude, sometimes I'll like, so I'm watching a video, buddy will say, oh, there's something here. And then I screenshot the map, but then without kind of like seeing how they make it there, sometimes it's confusing, man.
Yeah. It's weird because I was just like right here. I come back and like everything. I got all this poison going on. I remember it being under this thing, but I fucking took out a good look.
Like, is it within the ruins you're looking for something?
Yeah, it's a hole in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I think with that one, there's like a little square area you have to jump over. So like kind of angle yourself over like small walls. I feel like that's where you need to.
I see it. Oh no, horse! You can tell you. Ah, damn! Look how much health I just lost. Okay, good job, fucking horse. I told you to get there.
Bridge ahead. Oh no. It's weird because there is people's blood stains.
It's a pumpkin head, dude. Oh, this shit hit pretty fucking hard. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Heal yourself.
Yeah, those guys can be no joke. Just try to get behind them as best as you can, and try to mount up. Sometimes in those small dungeons you can mount up.
Word.
So even if you're in like a tiny room, like the speed of the mount still allows you to get behind him.
I had to call him wolf's out.
Yee. Yeah, hopefully you can get that pumpkin head one soon. Because that one is deadly.
What rolls behind this dude?
So I'm assuming that fell. I couldn't see it at all. Bridge ahead.
He can't take that bloody slash. I hit him twice with a bloody slash and he was done.
Nice, dude. Yeah, that thing slaps, bro.
Touch your head. We sold that. 2,000. No hidden path to hit. here comes the same chick again, bro. This time she ain't locked up. Maybe they just look the same.
Oh, so you found the one in chains first?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Selin, the one that you talked to. Yeah, so that's funny when you were like, oh, she ain't doing nothing. I'm like, that's fucking weird. So yeah, that makes more sense, the item required ahead. Yeah. Because, like, again, I don't know what item, but that's like, as you progress through Selin's questline, you go to that place where the bitch is in chains.
Nice.
So confused. Yeah, dude, it's funny that I mentioned it. Like somebody had put a note bridge ahead, but I threw like rainbow stones all around the cliff edge and they fell every time. So I'm like, weird. But I could see blood stains like in the air, right? And I'm like, that's weird. So I went to a different angle and there's a broken bridge on the other side, and like, cause you can't get to the bridge at all from the tower side. So I can see the start of the bridge on the other side. I feel like what you have to do is go to the other side and walk across the invisible bridge to the tower, and then you're going to be good to go. Because when I went to the second location, I could actually see notes as opposed to bloodstains. The bloodstains seemed like they were lower. So I feel like maybe there's even a drop down at some point to get into it.
Drop.
I swear I put on the FP one too as well. Yeah, I did, but it just doesn't give you that much. I wonder if I gotta go around the edge here. Oh, definitely not. Where the fuck is the tower even? I don't know, can I see the broken thing from here? No. Oh great, another one of these guys. Oh, get wrecked. I had that hammer he's using too. Oh shit. It's funny. I hadn't even like actually beat him when I said that. I just dodged this crazy combo he did, so I felt pretty good. Stone sword key. But that gives you like 10% of your FP. So I feel like the health one is definitely stronger. But I mean, being able to get health and FP back on backstabs and critical hits, it's nice. The health one will keep you going. Like when you have no Estus left, you just be fucking... Because that's like a 20% chunk, maybe a little bit more. But you're getting like 10% of your FP.
Oh no, where did Black Knight come from? What the?
Kick his ass.
Bro, I was fighting something else. He just come right in.
Yeah, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got him now. Oh, I thought I had. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Not looking good. My horse just went down in one hit.
Yeah, he's actually a lot easier than the Tree Sentinels, though, I think. Or maybe it's just because I fought him so many more times than the Tree Sentinels. But, yeah, I find him a lot easier.
Bro, I'm not even doing damage to him. What?
No, because his horse has a health
His
bar,
horse
and
has
he...
throat. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
so you're trying to essentially knock him off the horse, and then as soon as you knock him off the horse, press L3 and dismount, and then do a critical attack on him. Because he's got like a 20-30%, or a 20-30 second, maybe even shorter, but he's got a certain amount of time that he'll stay on, like, not stay on the ground, but he'll stay off the horse, right? But he gets up pretty fast, actually, so, like, that's why I said dismount immediately and try to get that critical. Because your main damage on him is going to be when you knock him off the horse. Now, mind you, if you stay locked on him, I'm sure you'll do some chip damage to him. But, yeah, try to knock him off the horse.
What? Bro, that should have hit him in the face.
And it sucks, too, because if you want to fight him again... Oh, there's a chain?
Gotta wait till night.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to wait till night. You can literally go to, well, I guess it's the same thing either way, but you can do that at a grace. So if you go to a grace and then click past time, you can set it to midnight, and then just fight him.
Oh, there's a dude over here with fire. Oh, get out of here, guy.
Yeah, gotta try to, like, pull him somewhere then.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Dude, one of the ones I fought, I was literally, what I kept dying to last night. I was trying to fight a Knight's Cavalry as soon as I entered the snowy zone. And, the guy was fucking wrecking me. And when I got up today, it was fucking hilarious. I was just kind of, like, riding around. And I noticed I had, like, slipped through, these two trees. And fucking... He ended up getting caught on them, and he just kind of stood there, and I was able to sit there and hit him with my big power attack a few times.
Dang.
Bro, am I literally stuck down here? What the fuck?
How did I miss that, bro? That was like right on point.
Yeah, the horse combat can be frustrating sometimes, but I mean I find it good. No, you stupid fuck! Oh my god, I literally just mounted up and just flew off a cliff. 150 souls, or 150,000. I'm not following my rule too. Mind you, I didn't even realize I had that much. Good thing I just got a grace though. Holy shit, that's lucky. I gotta go all the way around in some stupid fucking way.
Damn it.
I wonder if all these guys are gonna chase me now. Because I just aggroed a lot of fucking people.
Bro, this dude was like one hit, but I just can't get the hit. Oh, he disappeared. What?
Yeah, you might, or I don't know, maybe because the time of day, maybe he disappears once it turns daytime. That's weird. I've never had that happen to me while fighting. But it would make sense, right? Like if it turned to daytime.
Okay.
Because you can only
now
fight
he's
at...
back.
Yeah, sometimes they just teleport back to their location. So he should just be same... Like if you pull him too far out of his arena,
Uh,
he'll go back to where he spawned. That has happened, yeah.
and he's dead. Bye, bitch.
GG's. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Ash of War. Ash of the Reaping Thrust.
Yeah, you get a bunch of like, you get some weapons, you get some ashes of war from them. It's a nice little mix, and there is a lot of them, right? So
Word.
I don't know if I've gotten a sword from them.
Thought you would see.
Bro, they got a big ass chain here for a bridge, just like Broom Tower. Ride my horse over it, but I'm scared. It's weird because I know there's a castle here, and this is so far as it seemed like when I first seen it, the castle was like at the lowest part, but the whole level has been going up. Now I just came to this like rampart that does have an entrance into like a concrete structure, but I'm unsure if it brings me down, you know?
Word. God damn. Hey, rain go leaves with nothing to kill around. But they look at people like
Shit.
that.
Maybe I will summon. I was like, oh, I can clear these guys. I've fought this particular enemy individually. It's no problem. You put another one in, and they just kind of like they can stun lock you. It's like these fire battle mages kind of thing, where they have these like big ass fucking like maces. Fucking gravity. Yeah, and there's a second half to a medallion in the castle that's in this area. That if I get that, I can go back to the elevator that brought me up here. And that unlocks the whole second half to this area.
Word.
Bro, they've got a bunch of little areas. Like, most of the shard bearers are hidden. Like, the only ones that I seen that were out... Well, I guess the ones in Lindell, too, so... I don't know if it's the same guy that you fight in Stormvale, or if it's, like, his brother. I feel like it's a different name, but they look exactly the same. So you fight him in the capital, and he gives you a rune, I believe. So that's potentially 4 that are just out in the open. All the other ones are in hidden areas. Look at this fucking asshole, dude. I didn't pick up my souls like a fucking idiot. Trying to have a fucking fight. Have this big ass motherfucker just come in and hit me with his hammer. It's crazy too because I actually have the hammer, so I feel kind of a ways about it.
Feel the trick.
It's like Smo's hammer, but fire.
Oh, nice.
Where is it? Right here. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. And the skill is Prelate's Charge. Slam armament into the ground to create a surge of flames, then charge in. So I believe what happens is... You remember that one weapon in Bloodborne, the Whirligig Saw, where when you would charge it, you would just kind of like walk forward with it going? That it does something similar to that, where you're like holding it into the ground, and you run forward, like becoming a hitbox.
Oh, word.
Bro, they have so many cool weapons. And then the fact that like some of them are like denoted as legendary. Although I still haven't been able to figure out like if it says that at all like in the menu. Cause like I feel like, well, I guess if it says unique skill, I think that's how you know. But even still, this one wasn't legendary, and that has a unique skill. I don't know, you pretty much just gotta pay attention when you pick it up, or when it drops. If, like, the background is gold, and, like, summons, incantations, and pretty much any gear, armor, any of it can be legendary. And the only time I've noticed it is, like, it'll drop, and the whole background will be gold.
Word. I can hear a boss over here or something. Oh, you can. Oh, let's see what that is over there.
Yeah, there's so many like little things like that where you're like, oh shit, oh fuck.
I should probably go heal myself so I use my pills because I have no more fucking.
Yeah, you can fast travel to your nearest grace.
Yeah.
And then, like, the fast travel is just, like, resting. Staff of the Guilty, nice. I like how they do that. Although it's kind of annoying if you need... I know in Dark Souls 3 I had to farm some enemies to get the weapon that they dropped for the trophies. Which there's probably going to be something like that.
Cause I think I giant. So the lightning that hits the ground, will that hurt you?
So it depends if, yeah, like, there's an AoE. If it, like, hits the ground and radiates out, then yeah, that's definitely going to do damage. And then if that enemy does that attack in water, it's then going to go out at a farther distance. And that applies to you too. Like, so if you use a lightning attack in water, it'll have a wider radius. And it's funny too, because there's actually, I don't know if it's a dungeon or a level, but I just remember being underground in a sewer, and it was like kind of like a big open area, like a rectangle, and it had, it was all water, like ankle deep water, and then there would be a pressure plate. And usually the pressure plate, you know, you step on it and it'll fire arrows at you or some shit, right? But this one would cause electricity to, like, fucking radiate out, and there was like always these like little islands around, and they literally mob you with enemies. Like there's so many enemies, so I felt like the natural way to kind of take care of them was to kind of go island to island, pressing the plate, and it worked. I mean, I felt like I would have had a hard time dealing with that amount of enemies if I didn't have that. Right? Mind you, the sword I have now can deal with big groups really easily, but I didn't have that. I was using a fucking hammer on a strength build.
Nice.
My skill was like, "Hurrah!" and get more damage. I think this is where I came down from. And I just lost my summon. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention.
I thought I was being slick and found something, but there's nothing.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I'll like go all the way around like some building thinking 100% there's gonna be an item here. I literally just had to go all the way around this to get to a dead end, right? But I mean, they do tend to reward exploration pretty good.
Word.
Guardian's Garrison. Where does this go?
Hold on for a second.
Shit, you can totally drop down there. But I'm gonna get a Grace first. What the fuck? There's an invader! What the fuck? I thought it... Oh my god, that fucking spear, dude. Bro, get fucking shit on. Seriously not gonna give me anything? Not fair. So that's where I came in. The fuck? How do you get up there? That makes no sense. Oh, there's a ladder here.
Hey!
Bro, another one of these bitches? Get this fucking bitch. Oh my fucking god, bro. Chief Guardian, Arganthi. This guy's tanky as fuck, dude. Oh, his shield's gonna shoot me. Bro, that just fucking one-shot me. I mean, I was half health, but... That guy's still not worse than the Carrion Study Hall NPC. That guy's a bastard. The one-eyed shield. Cool. Get some, shoot some fools behind a shield. You there, Funk? Are you muted? I just realized, holy shit. Excuse me. Oh, he's doing... Bro. That almost murdered me. My summon's dead. Oh, that was perfect timing. Still not dead? What the fuck? Death Ritual Spear. I still don't know what to do with Starlight Shards. To gradually recover FP. I think I found the way to the castle. Oh fuck. Hit this asshole. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Shit.
Is it?
Yup.
Alright.
What up?
I'm getting this bitch.
Fuck.
So all are the other areas big like this one right here?
The area, it's a massive game, dude. And then when you think you're finishing the game, there's more. And then like when you figure the area that you can see on the map isn't the whole game, right? Like obviously each of the like dungeons have their own little like area, but then they have this whole other underground kind of section, right? Like it's kind of hard to describe, but there's, I don't want to say as big as the upper ground because it's not, but um there's at least like 3 areas that I found that are like big branching, like maybe like 3 to 5 areas. You know, like a path, like you go in, you clear one boss, you kind of like, there's some huge branching paths, dude. Like, I don't know, like let me see this for a second. So my current timer right now, I'm level 122, and I've been playing for 113 hours, 48 minutes, and 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds.
Okay.
Right, and like I've done a lot of the like secret areas. I've done most of the underground. Like the only areas that I really know are left is like obviously I'm in the area that I'm in right now. I haven't fully explored. I am in the main kind of castle of the area though. And then there is a second, so this area is essentially half, right? You get half the area just normally, and then if you had collected the half of the medallion earlier on, then you can get the other half of the medallion in the castle that you're at right now, or that I'm at right now. So I do. So once I get that second part, I can go back to the elevator that brought me up here, and then what do you call it? Instead of bringing me here, it'll bring me to the other area.
Burger.
I can see a boss door up there. Trying to remember where my souls are.
It's a big room. I bet it's got to be 100 enemies in here. Oh, and it's the archer up top. He's not gonna get me. Blood rose.
Oh, that guy knew I was there right away. Fuck. Look at this fucking teleporting piece of shit. Okay, at least I got my souls now. And of course I get a hit off, and, or a... Fuck, that's 2 in a row. This guy can heal? What the fuck? Let me out. Oh, come on, dude, if I didn't get fucking caught in there.
Gotta be a way to get upstairs. Maybe if I go through the door. Oh, what? Nobody's read my message.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Why does this guy suck so much balls, bro? With his teleporting ass. He'll be like 15 feet away from you, you like go to do your attack, and then all of a sudden it's like, shoom, and behind you. Oh fuck, dude, one of the assassin fights, so there's a like a reoccurring boss of the assassin. So the first two that I encountered gave me those, like they're called daggers, but they're actually rings. It's a talisman. So it's like, fuck, I can't remember what they're called, but it's like 2 assassin daggers, and one of them's red, one of them's blue. But yeah, getting your health back on crit hits is so good. It makes it like Bloodborne, you know, getting the health back on the critical hits. And then that on top of like the game itself just naturally giving you your flasks back as you kill packs of enemies. And I know there's a sword too. Like, okay, so the Remains armor set has a like every piece of armor says that it regenerates health. And I know there's a ring that also regens health just naturally. So like if you could stack a few of those things, the crit hit, and then the sword that gives you your health back on hit, which that one's super fucking good. Mind you, I haven't used it yet. It just sounds really good. Depends on the amount of health you get, but I guess. Oh my god.
Nice. Assassin's Crimson Dagger.
Yep.
Just got that.
Bro, that's crazy. That's literally what I'm just talking about, and then you get it. Oh shit. But and that's the better one too. The red one. That's the one that gets you your health back. Trust me, bro. I don't know if there's any way to like make the amount of health that you get back a little bit more, but it's a good amount. It's a good chunk, especially when you figure like you could backstab some things like back to back, You know, like two,
Mhm.
3 times.
Yeah, yeah.
And especially if you're parrying as well. Or like guard breaking, right? If you're doing a lot of jump attacks, if you're doing a lot of charged R2s, a lot of, what do you call it? The counter move when you take the block.
Oh yeah, when it go.
Yeah. So if you're doing those things, because I know jump attack, charged R2, and the shield counter are the
Mhm.
3 highest things that stack that kind of like posture damage that make enemies break. So you know how you'll
Mhm.
be like doing damage and they all of a sudden are just like "Koosh," and then you can go in for a critical.
Yeah.
Yes, like I feel like jump attack is the easiest way to do it because like before you actually had to sprint and then like press R2 or some bullshit like that. But now you can literally be standing still, jump, R2, and you do a jumping attack. Like you don't have to move at all. So it's really the easiest way to like break an enemy.
I don't see it in my inventory though. The fuck
Oh,
is
you
it
might
going?
have actually gotten like there is an actual knife too. But I don't think it's called the oh fuck. No. I'm surprised I didn't die.
What was it, like a spell or something?
No, no, no. The thing I'm talking about is definitely
Mm.
not. So let me just double check and make sure that that's actually what it's called. Yeah, Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Critical hits restores HP. It's a ring. It's in your talisman slots.
Oh, it's a ring. A ring. Ring. Oh, there it is. I got 2 rings. What's this blue feather and grand sword? Raise defense and HP is low. Blue.
I mean, if you don't have anything else, it's still worth putting on because damn.
Or,
I mean, it's like the opposite of the red tier stone ring. Because I have the one where it raises your like I have both of them, but the one where it raises your attack power when your health is low.
or
And people are always doing crazy shit with that. Feel like that's where I just came from.
Let's
Oh,
see, gotta
dude,
figure out how to get upstairs. Oh shit.
what's the area that you're called right now, or that you're in?
Uh,
This guy teleported like a billion light years on top of a hill where I am. I thought I could cheese this guy, and he fucking what?
yeah.
Bro, this guy is an asshole.
I'm in the Death Touch catacombs.
So that might be the one where, like, there's a secret assassin in there. Like, one of the assassin fights, there's a illusory wall, and you have to hit the illusory wall, and then you get another one. But you know what? I don't think the normal fight is an assassin fight. But I don't know. Like, have you
What
not
was
found
that?
how to pull the lever?
Yeah, I already did. I beat the boss, but there's an extra door here I didn't see the first time.
Dude, I'm actually shocked at how far that guy teleported. I was like 20 feet away, and I was up on a completely different platform. It's fucking crazy. And like the shock of him coming up there with me, bro,
Mm.
fucking scared the crap out of me. This guy's such an asshole, dude, though. Holy fuck. I wonder if he'll teleport up here. Probably.
Found it. How to get upstairs with it. Uchikatana.
Nice.
Nah.
Okay, so he doesn't seem to be teleporting up to me. Bro, oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, this guy heals too, fucking...
Bro, I didn't get my health back. Maybe that
Eat a
one
dick.
occurred to hit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gotta be like a backstab or like after a parry or when you guard break somebody.
Oh, okay, I got it back then.
Yeah, trust me, dude, it works. It is awesome. I mean, I don't want to say it's broken or anything like that, because you don't get, like, a huge amount of health. Like, it's somewhere around, like, 20% or something like that. But it's when you're able to, like, chain a couple backstabs. Stuff like that. Like, anything that's going to keep you fighting more, giving you back health, stuff like that. You might find yourself in situations where you literally have no more Estus, and you're just kind of like, what do I do?
Yeah, I just got my whole health bar back.
Like off of crit hits?
Let's see, where you hit them and then they fall down to the knees and you stab them.
Yep. Yeah, it's a crit hit. Whether it's a guard break, a backstab, or you parry them. Yeah, as long as you hit them with one of those.
Oh, word. Skeleton, that was skeleton. Let me see. That's the dex weapon, right?
Yep. Any katana, any curved sword usually, some lances, stuff like that. Oh, there's a lot of rats. Let me just find the exit here, use my fire.
Skeletons.
Yeah, they're annoying.
I have not found that secret door though.
Oh, fuck you, bird. Eddie kills me. What?
I just killed a big bird not too long ago. Like a skeleton bird.
Was it like an actual boss?
It was a boss, yeah.
Yeah. It's like the death bird or some bullshit like that.
Yeah. I said, at least the homes.
So did you, when you unlocked Selin, when you fought the Pumpkinhead, did you get the Pumpkinhead ashes?
Ashes. Nah.
Yeah, because if you have some ashes called Mad Pumpkinhead, those are going to be like the best that you can get up until the point that you hit the Mimic tier.
Or let me check my ashes.
Like even unupgraded. And did you, when you were at the thing, did you do the dialogue with the blacksmith and the girl?
She wasn't out there. I did blacksmith.
So yeah, if she, oh fuck, if she's not in Round Table Hold, you should probably go back to the shack that you found her, which it's Stormhill Shack it's called.
I'm right by.
Because like anytime you encounter, yeah, exactly. Anytime you encounter an NPC, always exhaust their dialogue. Make sure that they repeat. They're like they're literally repeating themselves. Because like if they still have shit to say, they won't move on. And then again, like make sure you're looking at every room in Round Table Hold,
Yep.
because people show up and they're hidey holes. But if I remember correctly, she's like in the main area, but she moves into the area by the blacksmith.
Dungeon complete. And she is right here.
She's still in the shack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just talk to her and she should fucking move on. But there, I don't know, maybe if you spoke to her and you ran through all her dialogue, and you got the jellyfish, maybe it requires beating like the castle or something. There might. Oh, come on. I dodged. I swear I dodged.
Oh, dinner time, bro.
Cuckoo.
But she was saying give the crystallets a message. Are those like the floating jellyfishes that down at that castle in the Marn or what was that? Castle Run?
Say that again?
She asked me did I give the crystallets the message.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I'll figure it out. Alright, bro, I'm gonna eat real quick.
Coop. How? That's so dumb. Bro, what the fuck?
tinsel to stay out your arms then.
Nicola of his twin, Luna Pran. Ranius, that's all here that if you should learn our trade, we both desire.
Back already, no matter.
I thought that was open for a second.
No. How could his father has and now?
I still don't know what to do for that bitch. Bro, fuck these guys. Bro. fucking damn. Okay, I gotta try to help my boy out more. God damn it. Shit. I don't know how he missed me there. Can't use that. Okay. Fuck. Bro. The veteran's prosthesis. close. God damn it. Bro. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh, that's not good. The fuck? Now give me that katana and armor. What the fuck? Fuck. Bro, it's the slug summoning him? Nice. That's the samurai armor. Wicked. Where's the helmet though? Huh. Dumb bitch. Ooh. Yo,
Yo, what's up, man?
chillin', just doing stuff. I just did a 3-phase snail fight. Which is weird because I knew there was a boss like this called the Spirit Caller Stale, but it was in one of those underground ruin dungeons. Like, so it's just like a very similar room. They pretty much all look the same. So I seen that, and he was using like a knight. But the one I just fought, a little later in the game, you'll come across an enemy called the Godskin Apostle. And like the whole dungeon was based on snails spawning wolves, and I thought I was getting invaded, but it kept happening. But the snails were spawning this fucking samurai guy. But it was funny, I was just saying I wanted the samurai armor, and I found the white reed set, which is the samurai set, but I haven't found the mask. There's this like Tengu mask that I seen Eric's wear. I haven't found that yet. So kind of disappointed.
Does it feel impossible to get your work aligned? With Asana, you can make sure that align routines, tasks, and priorities so projects get done and hit the work jackpot. Get your work in Asana, fast and free.
Oh, dude. Okay, so, the armor that I'm wearing, each piece, I'll double check after I fight this giant here, but each piece says that it increases, I think, sorceries, I think is the exact wording.
We started out loud and then just kind of drifted off.
Oh, that's weird. Nothing really should have changed.
Somebody just appraised my message.
Nice. But it might be one that you interacted with. Don't start thinking you're balling if you start appraising a bunch of messages, because that's what I thought. I was like, dude, because I'm so helpful, everybody is just so appreciative. And it wasn't that at all. I mean, each of my messages get like maybe like 2, 5 appraisals, something like that. Which I'm like super helpful too, so I don't get it. And like in weird spots, I go the extra distance. It'll be like, if there's a Knight's Cavalry, I'll be like the last one that I did, it was on a bridge, so it was like try Knight and seek bridge. Right, because you can do conjunctions, and then you can also add an emote to it.
Oh man, bro. Yeah, you gotta get the first speed so you can send that chick to the thing.
That's what it is, yeah.
Not that I can climb up right there, you go down. That shit.
And again, I believe at this point, all you would need is to activate the summoning pool statue for wherever, and then a fur-calling finger remedy. Which those are pretty common, but I mean, I don't know if I had, I can't remember. Oh, you know what it was? I was using, I think her name's Nephili, but I had a gold summon right before Margit. So I used that, and then like whatever Ash summon. I don't know, I don't think the dogs would last too long though. But like using summons like the ashes to like take on a group of enemies is one thing, but having him stand toe to toe with a boss is a completely different story. I don't know where the fuck that tower is. I'm still trying to figure it. Well, it's not like I've been trying the entire time, but there's a tower that I want to get into. So this is the bridge thing right here. Snow Valley Overlook.
Oh shit, I was in my menu, this dude coming and attack me.
Apparently there is a way to get it to pause, but It was weird. I just seen it in like a tips video, but it was like something to do with the settings.
Word.
But I don't know. My impression was that there was never anything like that. Okay, so let's see if this is truly a invisible bridge. Which is crazy because I was on this like right at the beginning of the level, but I didn't even realize. If I'm correct in what I'm thinking.
Word.
Seek hidden path.
World bosses don't respawn, do
No.
they? Nah.
Oh, dude, they did it again. So I'm walking on. I'm walking on sunshine. So that makes me wonder where the fuck else. Have they put invisible? Oh shit.
Fucking asshole. Oh, that's why it's two of them. Son of a bitch.
So it appears to be going up now, but I'm using rainbow stones to make sure the path ahead of me is safe.
Gee.
Because it's turned. Oh, well, I see where I'm going to now. It's got to be that balcony. Oh, and you can actually see the trail. I just noticed that. I don't need the rainbow stones. Heretical rise. The seal. Oh, there's enemies in here. What the fuck? I'll check down first.
Try mountain. What the hell? Oh no. Okay. How the fuck did I do that? God damn it.
Kind of sucks that they had something so kind of secret be one of the fucking spell slot necklaces. Although I haven't been to the very top, so I don't know exactly that that's what it is, but 9 times out of 10 these, well, literally every single one that I've done so far has given me one of those. So
Weird.
oh, what the fuck? This is actually a legendary spell. Founding Rain of Stars. Nice. 52. I can actually use that.
Oh shit. I just ran into a group of fucking enemies. I didn't even know it was over here. String. Get the fuck out of here. Let me use some string. I like how they got like weird animals, like this rabbit, wolf, looking
Yeah.
thing.
Goddamn fucking bird. This fucking thing came in the dungeon? What the fuck? I hate those birds, dude. Interesting, so I would have to...
Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's like a tornado just showed up. Sound like a wolf howl and then a tornado showed up.
How... Sounds like wolves.
Oh, they can do that?
I've had it where a couple times I swear to God, it seemed like it was raining wolves. Like you hear a howl, and then I think what was happening was they were like in the trees for some reason. But either that or it legit rained wolves.
Yeah, there's a little castle over here.
Oh, little castles are the best.
Guess I should check it out. I'm sure some over here. Oh, my horse disappeared, so I can't ride my horse in there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you notice that kind of like blue line.
I'm invaded by. Oh, you might have pronounced that.
Oh,
Got a big fail, though.
Cool.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be stunned. He was not stunned. Oh, fire. Oh, and it explodes into lava. Blood loss guy. He fucking exploded when that blood loss hit him. Fur calling thing, maybe.
Yeah, like that's what you use to summon.
Hammer talisman. Cool.
Probably a ring. It's fucking so weird. There's this like little structure up on this area, but I can't figure out how to get to it. Oh, I see.
Wild red effigy. Use for a feeling. Good, what that.
So now that I have the other half of this medallion, if I come back, there's two grand lifts, and they function pretty much the same way with like two halves of a medallion. But like the one, what do you call it? I don't think it's called rolled. It's called something else. But you can actually bypass it by, like I noticed it after I beat Rhea Lucaria. I went up because there's another little like castle up there called Caria Manor. So hell, you'd probably be better off doing Caria first and then going to Rhea Lucaria. Just because the first one that I mentioned is smaller, the other one's bigger. So depending, right? Like if you want to take the big one on first, then yeah, definitely Rhea.
So how do you use your lantern?
So I put mine in my pouch. So it's essentially an item. You would have to put it in your equipment and then put it into the inventory slots. Or I put it on my pouch.
So here's a question, another one.
Yeah.
How do you get to like the other spaces in your pouch?
Like the two below?
Yeah.
So the only way I've found to be able to use them is to just press options and then just go straight to that. So it kind of saves you from having to go through your inventory, I guess.
Nice.
But the ones with the directional pads you can use with triangle. So I guess those ones have your most important. And then, like I have summoning for calling finger remedy and then the rainbow stones in the two slots that don't have directional. But I mean the telescope. So what is it? What do I have? Yeah, so my horse, the lantern, my summon sign, and the telescope I have for my my directional pads.
Where?
Oh, see, hoist medallion. I almost did the same thing again, and then I noticed that there was a switch action, and I'm like, okay, switch action, hoist secret medallion. Yes, I would like to hoist the secret medallion. It's crazy too because, oh shit, seppuku, you can actually put that on greatswords and shit. Like I was able to use that on the sword that I have leveled up, which is a great sword. But it's not. It's weird. I think it's called the Lordsworn greatsword. I got it out of one of those carriages that the giants pull.
Yeah.
Dude, there's another crazy ass
Oh,
fucking
say that
sword.
again. You got the what?
I'll find it
Lower
out.
Sworn's great sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a really good early game sword, and like you can put
Mm.
Ashes of War on it. I can't remember what came on it initially. I think it was like a stamp.
That's not.
Yeah, yeah. So, um, yeah, like that's a solid sword. Like that's one of the few things I have leveled up like pretty high.
Word.
But okay, so this is what I was gonna say earlier. Um, okay, so this armor set is called the Spellblade's Traveling Attire. So it's always worth it. Don't just look at your stats. Click R3, press square, or sometimes hold on, press square. So if you read it, it just seems like it's like flavor text. Glintstone Sorcerer Rugier's Traveling Attire, graced with an intricate aristocratic design, or decoration, I should say. Strengthens Glintstone sorcery skills, which is the type of sorcery that I'm using. So I don't know how much it is, but every piece says that. Strengthens Glintstone sorcery, like the gloves, the boots, everything. So you definitely want, and I found this like Roger is a guy that you'll find in Stormville Castle, and then you can get him to go just exhaust his dialogue and buy the 3 spells that he has. He kind of looks like a male witch. He's like a dude with a big hat.
Word.
Kind of hidden, kind of not. If you explore the castle well, you'll find them. But then even the mask that I got too, I think I already mentioned that. You were asking, but that one greatly increases intelligence. It's weird, I find a bunch of just like one-off helmets, like this one, the Mask of Confidence. Increases arcane. Albereg's pointed hat. Strengthens thorn sorcery. So like there's a bunch of armor pieces that directly like strengthen specific things, right? Like you can get one that's just like, hey, intelligence, or you can get one that's specific to the type of magic, like that thorn magic. Like I think I've only come across like 3 spells that are thorns. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. That doesn't sound good.
So to get in the door, there must be like something special you gotta do. Huh?
Pardon?
I said to open this door, must be you gotta have something special or something. I don't know.
What door are you at?
It's not even a name on this thing.
Is it like a tower?
Yeah, kinda. So you know what a broken bridge is?
I don't really know where you are.
Williams, I don't know, girl.
It's in
Limgrave. A broken bridge leading up to you fight the first like real boss.
and there's a door that you can't open?
Yeah, like it's the broken bridge and north of the broken bridge is like a
And does it say like
circle.
the door is like the door is tightly shut or some shit like that? Or does it just not say anything?
It don't say anything. But the dude here says what does it say? It's one of the ghost guys.
Oh.
Fires a warning to the last.
I'm not exactly sure. I don't know.
Oh god, it's a curious. Will this door not open?
I feel like I know the one that you're talking about. Like, would you describe it as like a coliseum? Like it's like a big round building, kind of, and like you can pretty much, it'll take you a little bit on your horse to ride for the two like kind of like half area that it allows. I know what you're talking about. I haven't been able to get in there at all. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I feel like nobody has though. And like usually, like if it doesn't give a name,
Mm.
I don't know. But I definitely haven't found it. I can probably even point it out on the map as well.
It says it's reusable. Oh, my bad. I just went to a whole nother subject. Margaret Shackle. It says reusable, but it could never
Oh,
have one stored 0 or 600.
I don't think you have to buy it again, but it might be something like it might be FP related. You might have ran out of FP. Um, is this the tower that you're talking about? I'm gonna send a screenshot.
Dead end at the tower.
Yeah, that's just nothing.
Uh,
Yeah, as far as I know, you cannot get in there. I have not gotten in there in any way. I mean, I'm sure if you Google it, people would be saying the same thing. And there's a few coliseums that are like that. Like if you look over in Caelid, there's another one that's exactly like it. The half coliseum, and you can't get in that one either. So it's weird because like the design of it is exactly the same, like a crescent moon almost.
yeah.
But only the one in Caelid, it's kind of weird. When you're standing by the minor Erd tree, you look down and you can see like a giant archer, and then you can see this big ass pot dude like Alexander, like 3 times the size of Alexander. And then you think, okay, I'm gonna find somewhere to drop down, right? But you can't drop down anywhere there. So, fuck, I can't remember exactly how you get there. I want to say you come up from the well, but that might not. Yeah, see this right here, deep sulfur well. Okay, so there's an area in Limgrave called the Sulfur Well. Have you found that yet? Yeah, I remember you saying something that you were in it yesterday. Remember? And I was saying you got to find the monuments and light the fire.
Yeah.
You went down the fancy elevator into the area that was all green with stars in the sky for a cave.
I can't summon my wolves. I ain't got no. Ah, damn! I ain't got enough FP. Shit.
Holy fuck! What is that? Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's dumb. Yeah, because there's a boss in that area, Sulfur Well. You have to you have to light all of the fires, so you explore the whole area. You find every one of the monuments, light the monuments on fire, and then if you look at like soon as you drop down the elevator and you come into the area, there's a monument in front of you that you can light, and then there's like a cathedral thing to the right of you, and there's a big stairwell going up, and then there's fires along the side of the stairwell. So if you're unsure of like how many more you have to light, you can look at that stairwell and see, okay, like 2 more of the fires need to be lit, or I have all of the fires lit. And then once you get all the fires lit, you walk up into that cathedral, and then there's a carcass of a deer, like a big ass deer in there. When you interact with the carcass of the deer, and then it brings you to a boss room. And you fight a boss.
Word.
boss that was in the trailer too. So pretty cool. Although it's not super hard, but that area is really cool. And then when you get to the very back of the area, there's an elevator that's that requires a stone sword key. Look at this little fuck. So if you take that stone sword key elevator out the back, that's how you get to that NPC. The Kaled Coliseum thing. Because like that, if you talk to that pot, he just ignores you. It'll just be 3 dots. But then there'll be 3 red summons in front of him. If you beat all 3 of the summons, he gives you a talisman.
Nice.
But that area, Safra, is really cool. But I would definitely try to do Rhea Lucaria. Well, obviously Stormveil first. And then Rhea Lucaria Academy. And then the Caria Manor.
Word.
Nothing's really a huge deal until you get through Stormveil, though. Stormveil is like the first main goal.
Word. I definitely dodged that, bro.
Yeah, I've noticed you have to be pretty early on the thing. Because I've been in a couple situations where I feel like I should have dodged, but I just get hit. Be wary of up. Oh, I see you now. Bro, this thing has like infinite range. It's so good. That didn't get either of them? What? Bro, that's dumb.
Margaret the Phil has bite the bullet. Get out of here, punk.
Good shit, good shit.
Talisman pouch.
Yeah, see that's an extra ring now. So make sure to equip a ring. Cause like you don't have to do anything, you automatically have that slot now.
Thought I could get some cool ass weapon.
Wait a second. Did they seriously do that again? Because there is a note. Holy fucking shit, dude. These guys with their invisible paths.
I saved that shackle thing
Yeah.
for like the second half of the fight.
Yeah.
That shit didn't even work, bro.
No?
Nah.
Weird.
I was like, god damn.
That's all that's here? Oh, Grave 9. That's actually pretty good. Oh, and an illusory wall. Yeah, because same with Gascoigne. Is like second phase is the best time to use it. The Silver Scarab. Because you only get limited time, right? And they're usually pretty chill in their first phase, but the second phase is when they typically go
Get
bonkers.
berserk.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I just jumped off. I'm so dumb. It's 100k
That
soul.
grace. I still over here. Check this out.
Yeah, so the castle's pretty big. Um, there is an underground to the castle.
Mm.
So, and it's weird too, like when you get all the way to the bottom, there's like this big ass like alien looking face, like carved out of stone on the ground. And then I think there's an item in there, and then there's gonna be like one blood stain. If you interact, okay, so first you have to find Regier in Stormvale, which is in this little church there, which you can either come through the window, or I think you have to come in the window first, and then you unlock the door. But I could be wrong about that. But then, it's part of this whole quest. I missed it because, Roger got sick before I was able to talk to him. Like, I was all off. But, the bloodstain that you see is actually that NPC. It's not like a player. So after you see the bloodstain, you can talk to him about what happened, and it's part of a secret ending or some shit. Oh, you can actually go the other way too? What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. Interesting. I should level up ASAP. So I'm gonna have to use these stones to see if I can get across.
Oh, damn, I got enough for level 2. Yeah, go back to this here thing. As soon as you said that, I looked at my soul, I said, let me see what enough for level.
Bro, you lose enough and you'll be like... Man, today I lost at least a couple $100,000.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mm, 3 more levels before I can use that gut sword.
Sweet. And you're going pure strength?
Right now, yeah. I'm thinking about like 35 strength and then start adding some dex so I can use those dexterity weapons too.
Yeah, and like you'll get a shit ton of so the thing that you use to respec is called larval tier. Oh fuck. And then oh, that's not good. Oh, come on, man. How do I get blood loss after death? Fuck off. I just make it to this room and it's like, kablow. Those guys are so small, I swear to God, the room looked empty, and then it was just like, you hear this little laugh, and then they jump up and fuck you up, dude. And they're pretty tanky, they do a lot of damage, but, yeah, like, you'll encounter them, there's, I think, like, 1 or 2 spots in Limgrave where you'll be, like, riding your horse, and then these guys will throw smoke bombs, and they start, like, laughing and cackling and shit. It's those guys.
Bro.
It was funny too, because I was wondering if they were going to do the invisible bridges kind of thing. Sure enough. Oh, you can actually see them from there. Let's see if I can actually hit this guy. No, that kind of sucks. I wonder if I can use that. Oh, I know I can use it, I just wonder if it's gonna be good. And I didn't pick up my souls. seemed like it did no damage too. God damn it. See, that was 100k right there.
Dang.
I should just go in with my shield and just be like, huzzah. Although if I could get, oh, I don't know, because if they hit me, I'm pretty much dead. I need to get rid of one of them. Because like the two of them, I think would be doable. It's just there's a small room. And they spam the beast claw too, so that like, I don't know, you get 3 of them firing beast claws off. Yo, that spell looks fucking sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Can't get it to damage anything. It's a huge area that it like drops shit down on. But like the effect that's okay, so when you cast it, it has like it makes clouds in the sky, and they're like beautiful like purple blue clouds with these stars in it, and then the stars start to like fire off projectiles. Fucking looks so good, dude. They did a really good job with the magic. And it flows really well with the sword play. Oh, I feel like that was very close to dying. So that's one of them. Really don't want to go in there. Oh, that was so good. I was blind, but I was like, hell, maybe I might get one of them. And I did. Sacramental Bud? Are you fucking serious? I mean, that's how rare this shit is. It's dumb. Dude, there's like a whole fucking maze of invisible. Ooh, that was close.
So Gardner's the dude with all the arms on him and shit, right?
Godric, yeah.
Dang, he's a
So
tech
you-
boss.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I miss that one? Probably shouldn't go back down there because I just came from down. You talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
I see a blood stain right in front of him. You can't focus on those. So
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to see what's up with it. Pop it and then watch how somebody died.
Nah, I didn't understand what you said.
Oh, okay, so there's an area all the way at the bottom of the gate, like Stormville Castle. So have you reached, oh, what the fuck? Have you reached an area where you kind of had to, fuck. You kind of had to climb over roofs. Shit.
Oh, I haven't made it that far yet.
Yeah, there's a point where you like you'll come up and then there's like a dude blowing a horn and there's a few guys. And if you look, there's like some sandbags on the right where one of the guys was sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
And the wall isn't full. It kind of like has a U broken out of it where the sandbags are. So at that point you can walk over and there's like a wooden kind of like, I don't know, structure that you can stand on. And you can kind of hop along like the rooftops and get down to an area. I'm not exactly sure when you unlock it, but I feel like you should relatively be like going through that area, I would think. Especially if you beat Margit and then you beat Godric. Like you should have access to all of the castle. Because there's, I think, only the one NPC, but there's definitely like secrets. Did you find the painting in there?
And where?
In Stormville.
Nah. I just started on this castle, I think.
You kind of like walk in and it'll be like a big ass painting that's kind of glowing. You walk up and you interact with it and then the glow will go away. But essentially what it is the area depicted in the painting you have to find in the open world. And it's not like the location, you don't have to be at the location in the painting. You have to be where it was painted from. So you literally have to have the same view as the painting.
Dang. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they have some pretty good shit. Like it'll give you like an Ash of War, a spell, a weapon, something, right? And they tend to be pretty good.
Word. Trying to trick me, are you? I'm not jumping around. Smithing stone 2. So you know, the whole time I was thinking that there was 2 smithing stones, but it's not 2 smithing stones. It's smithing stone 2.
Yeah. Well, there technically is 2 smithing stones. You have somber smithing stones and just smithing stones. Like it's showing you the level of it, right? So like smithing 1, smithing 2, smithing 3.
Yeah. When I thought it was giving me 2, like 1,
Oh
2
yeah.
smithing stones. Yeah. They're just showing me the level of the smith.
Yeah, so you know you're getting a +3.
Fucking eagle just jumped out of. What the fuck?
Bro, the birds are brutal. Fuck the birds.
Got his ass. Punk bitch. Is you dead? Are you still here? You know, there's something down here. I saw them damn blood stains. I was like, what is going on? Is this a... Jeez, not... Cop keys. Grease. It's weird, bro. There's so many routes you can go right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's one thing that the rainbow stones are good for, right? Is you kind of like, okay, this is where I'm starting. I'm going to take this route, right? And you put it at the door. You know, rainbow stones here. This is the route I took, right? These are the two routes that I need to take.
Word.
And I don't know when you get the ability to craft them. But yeah, they're definitely useful. Like, I'm using them to, like, hold on. Yo, the birds are honestly horrible. And there's a few different variants of them too, so have fun.
Oh yeah, that's just what I need.
Yeah, give me that appraisal. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't need to use that at all.
What's that one about illusionary force?
Yeah, dude, like, so it's weird because I had to take one. Okay, so first I had to drop off of a platform onto invisibleness, right, and go and get an area, and then you feel like, okay, you're pretty much trapped here, right? So you go back onto the one that you dropped on, and you realize that goes all the way across. So you go all the way across, and then there's another little area. That was the one where I was getting jumped by the three guys, right? So after you beat the three guys, you come out onto that straight across one, and then you can see an item all the way down on this platform. That's the platform I'm taking the picture from. So you know you have the one all the way across. And I seen a message over here. Well, technically there's a guy there, so even if you had no message, you would see the shadow of the dude standing there. So you would know that there's kind of like a downward one over there, right? So I let the guy come to me on the one that I was standing on, and I just prayed that I killed him and didn't fall off. And then I worked my way down. Because, like, there's a little room before you drop onto the platform that I'm on. And then here on the platform, you have to jump through a window. Yeah, I have a bow on. I mean, I have some pretty good ranged magic.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I've been using the most, but it, like, while I was strength build, like, definitely, like, I have a bow on me right now. I don't even know why I had it, but oh, because like I needed to take out one of the, there's like these weird pillars in some dungeons that will spit fire or like spit some other mist at you.
Spit fire.
But if you shoot them with an arrow, or if you run, like, time it and run up to them and hit them, they go down. Now, usually it's just to get rid of the fire so you don't have to deal with it. But I've had one where you literally needed to get on top of the fire pillar and ride it up to the next floor. Right? 'Cause that's like how you had to progress the dungeon. You couldn't make it through without it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, they're actually, like, the stone dungeons, they're actually quite unique. And, like, it depends. Like, there's usually a pretty good puzzle that you have to figure out to progress. Like, I've had the one with the chest. That was probably one of the most unique ones. But, whether it's like illusionary walls or um, whatever. Like they have some pretty cool shit to go through.
Bro, this bird almost killed me in one attack.
Yeah, the birds are deadly, man, and they're hard to hit, especially on melee. Like if they're just kind of like flying around, dipping in, dipping out. Yeah, I found them, even with magic, I find them difficult to deal with.
I got that sword they got on their feet. And some feathers. I don't know, it's kind of feathers supposed to be actually.
Yeah, so when you craft arrows, you can craft regular arrows, or you can craft fletched arrows. So the fletched arrows, you need like bones, and you need feathers, flight pinions, stuff like that. So they travel farther, straighter, farther, the fletched ones. And I think they might do more damage, but... Yeah, and like the more cracked pots you find, the more like mist things you can throw. And the perfume bottles function the same.
Perfume bottles.
But like the pots, you can throw some crazy shit. There's like bleed pots, there's a few different things.
Who's sneaking up there? Oh, I see one. Oh shit, it caught me. Holy fucking rolly. Bro.
I don't even know it.
It's
But
a
it sounds
gangrene,
cool.
bro. No loot.
Gotta get your stealth on.
Yeah. I saw the dude in front of me sneaking up there. I should have snuck up there too. I thought, where's this dude sneaking from?
Is this the beginning of the dungeon? Can I leave now? Whoa,
He still
okay.
saw me.
There's a boss in there though. That's crazy. They make you go... I went up a ladder. Or not the ladder, I went up the elevator for the secret thing. And at first it seemed like a tower. Like it seemed like I was in a tower. So I'm like kind of going up, fighting a few things here, fighting a few things there. And... oh fuck. God damn you cocksuckers. Oh well, I guess I can just walk up. But I swear there's doors for a boss. So there's a lever somewhere in there.
I can go in, I can go the other way. Which way you want to go? The other way.
I just touched the grace too, so that's fucking... That's very good. But it's weird, it's too, because you like come up the elevator and then usually what would be the entrance of the dungeon is like your exit. This put me all the way back at the fucking... the stake. What? This should lead me back to the... yeah, that's the elevator. Yeah, I will fight this boss. It's a pretty fucking secret boss, too. Messages are still there. They should be. Shit. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be. Because that saves me from putting down the rainbow stones every time. Yeah, kookaries cause bleed as well too.
Kookaries?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's
Is
like
that
a...
what its accents called? A kookaroo?
Yeah, well no, they're throwables.
Oh.
So I mean I actually have one in real life. It's like a curved machete essentially.
Uh.
I like to think of it as a tactical machete. Man, that thing almost killed me. Glintstone.
I blew all shit up. Guess it did.
Try gesturing. Those ones always get me. The hidden ones, like I tend not to even read them because like if I see, I naturally see these areas that people pick for the baits. You know what I mean? So like, I'm already rolling into that area anyways, right? I'm not gonna trust that there's 100% gonna be a note every time there's a secret area.
Where?
Because there might not be. Fucking that just leads me to the grace. Okay, so I have to take the secret path. Fuck. So I must have missed the statue at some point then. Because I took it all the way to the beginning. Unless there's another path that I failed to go to. So I'm gonna have to retread all my steps.
I ain't training arrows. Ten of them bad boys. Ah, this dude had that piece of leg. We better get one of these St. Trinity's arrows. I haven't ran into no illusory walls yet.
Oh, there's definitely quite a few.
Dum-dum. No item. Two golden arrows. Oh, somebody is. Ah, man, I thought he was one of those. What you call it? The phantoms in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like how you see people running around and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was one of those, but nope. Good guy. Trying to crit my dude so I get my damn health back. Oh, this is most definitely a trap. But I'm gonna go in and check it out. Oh, I'm gonna tell cutscene. Oh, damn, they just locked me in here. I hear somebody left. What is that? I can't focus? Oh, okay.
And you're in Stormville Castle right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I got both of them.
I got greedy. I could have killed that dude. I got greedy. I was like, I'm going to get him out of here. I gotta go up there and get the souls without dying. That was a lot of souls. Too.
Oh, fun fact. This might save you if you walk into a boss room that you're really not prepared for. So, there's no, like, homeward bone in this game, right? So, if you walk into a boss room and there's no way of you beating that boss, you pretty much, your souls are stuck in there, right? But, if you go in, pick up your souls, and then press options... Shit. 1 second. So you go in, press options. Oh no! That sucks. I didn't realize that guy was there. So options, R1, 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 whatever, all the way to the end, and you quit out. Right? So it's possible to do under pressure. I've done it multiple times. It's a few inputs, right? So I think if you press L1, you'll actually go directly to like the system one. And then if you go to the bottom, you quit. It's the one where your like game time pops up and the picture of your character pops up. Yeah, so you fucking do that shit and quit out, and you'll be right at outside the boss fog with your souls. So that,
nice.
Yeah, that's a way to just save your souls in a really fucking shitty situation. So I wonder if there's any other places. Yeah, see the beast eye quivers, right? So that I know there's a boss in here. The doors are there. It is a thing. I don't see a lever though. I don't think you'd have to kill. And the craziest thing is this area is already a secret. So like you can't even get to this area without getting two of the one is not bad. The one you'll find just naturally going through the story, I would think, because Castle Sol is the big castle of the kind of last area when they send you to kind of like sort out an ending, I guess. But the first one is much more hidden. That one is hidden in Village of the Albinex. But I believe you get access to that from Liurnia of the Lakes. But like you there's like a boss, a couple bridges, a village with like a couple mini bosses in it. And there's a grace, right? So you kind of like go from the grace and then you fight the two kind of tough enemies. And when you get to the end of it, it'll seem like there's a dead end. There's probably going to be a bunch of messages and shit, but there's some pots, right? And there's a dude hiding in the pot. So you pretty much take the medallion from him, whether you kill him, or just talk to him and he'll give it to you naturally. Oh, I didn't kill either of them. That would blow my mind if one of the torches was the lever. It's like, bro. So I kind of feel like you can go this way. Let me try. Okay, that actually works. This guy. Okay, no, that's the point right there.
Maybe not. Oh shit! I was trying to do a special move on the dude so I get my health back. It just kills me right after that.
Like on a boss?
Nah, it's like just a regular dude. I get my soul back, bitch. Okay. Don't die straight back. Oh, he came out here from. Trying to do that again, that guy. That was late, man. Surprised he gonna smack you for that one. Baby. Kick his body.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, and the fucking thing is literally right there. I walked by it, and the thing is crazy, is I looked at it before, and then when I went down and cleared out the room, I didn't double back and go back to it. I went down and continued to clear it. I should have pulled it and then went and cleared out, because I would have naturally just went. Bro.
Word.
What a waste of time. I have 90-something thousand souls too, so like watch. It wouldn't surprise me if I lose them.
Her swordsman tell. I'll put a note here, say safe. Right, chest.
Yep. Those are always appreciated, right? But like, I don't look at the teleport as a bad thing. Right? Especially there are some teleports that you could only get to via that teleport. There are some that just get you across the map. But like I found an area that was just that. Like literally, like you go through the teleporter and then you kind of fight these two enemies and then you get a talisman. That's about it. And it dead ends. But the thing is, it's like an end game area that you can just kind of visit.
So I think I skipped one of these knights downstairs at the door. Throw that down there. Oh, the door was locked. I had to go get the rest of the key, so I got the key. Oh, boy. Make sure I'm not messing up. So did time change for y'all? What was today?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. What is it? It says 7:56 right now. So is that like an hour behind what it usually is?
What is time? Well, it's 7:57 right now, so that's an hour ahead.
So it's usually,
Yes.
it would be 7
Yeah, pretty much.
instead of 8.
Yeah. You didn't even know, huh?
No.
You just wrote.
No.
Yeah.
No, and like usually you kind of like hear about that. I mean, I don't watch the news and shit like that. Like I look for certain info on like Ukraine and like stuff like that, or like if a situation is going on. But yeah. Oh shit, that guy is still there. I've just laid like a bunch of messages all the way through. The fuck? Because it was weird, like people's messages seem to be like disappearing. So I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I saw that happen earlier. I saw one like disappear right in front of me. I was like, no deal.
Somebody better what do you call? They should applaud every single one of these messages.
Girl, that jump look like he can make it, but I'm not sure. Try it. Another one, try it. We gonna try it. Oh, we made it. Yes.
I swear my message is gone from here. What the fuck?
Dang.
Oh, you know what? There must be only a certain amount of messages you can have down or some shit, maybe?
Word. That's what you call a shield break, huh? First time I did that.
Wonder if
That's funny though, I didn't get no health back on that shield break.
No, you won't get it on the shield break. You get it on the stabbing after. So you actually have to go in and do the critical attack. Just breaking the shield isn't enough.
I just got a free combo.
Just got a land octopus ovary. Got some deadly range with that beast claw. Holy.
Damn.
Ooh, he almost killed me. Yeah, so you can throw the kukris at like a boss or something and it'll bleed them as well.
Nice.
I remember in Dark Souls 3 there was like, I don't know if it was the luck stat, but there was one that like increased the damage of your consumables and stuff.
Mm.
Let's see what kind of boss we got here. Pathetic sword ahead, mimicry ahead, therefore try popper. I always like to see people's opinion of the boss. Mimicry ahead. Weak foe, therefore all the more visions of pathetic sword. I wonder if it's another mimic boss. Then there'll be 3 of us. Oh, it is.
So the mimic bosses, where they just do whatever you do.
Yeah, this is like an exact copy of me. Stray mimic tier. Holy fuck. So here, I'm gonna... Let's see which one is stronger. This guy's got all my buffs and everything. Oh, he hit him with it. Oh, he dodges through. Oh, he's using the carrion slicer. My guy's... Oh, big 1200 damage. Let's go. Oh, he heals. Yo, Mimic Tier hasn't even healed yet. He's gonna fuck him up. Oh, he's getting him... No, he dodged through the fire. Ooh, buddy's using Stars of Ruin. Oh, the big jumping attack. This is sick. Oh, sleep pot. I wonder if it'll put him to sleep. He's standing right in it. Every time I've used that, I have yet to put any boss to sleep. Ooh, that almost killed me. Holy fuck. I think my Mimic is stronger. Oh. Oh, and there's my Mimic's heal. Yeah, no way this guy... Yeah, there it is. With the carry on Piercer, I think it was, for the win.
Mm.
And you get Black Flame Monk Amon from killing it. And there's a chest here as well. A death root. Why is that somebody who has embraced death? I'm confused. So yeah, that's the second boss that I completely stepped back, didn't attack once, and my Mimic just fucking murdered it.
Dang.
Mind you, it's max level though. I have it fully fully leveled. Which again, you should be able to go talk to that bitch now, right? Did you beat Stormhill, or are you just in there now?
I'm just saying, I'm still working.
Okay, cool, cool.
Draw strength by increase.
Fuck, I should order something. Jesus.
Holy fine fuck. Yes. Oh no, brother. Everybody get down there. What's the road down the steps? I went to the bottom. That's funny.
It was weird. I knew from a video that all the way down area existed, but I couldn't find it myself. And like my best guess was it was in that area where you're jumping over the roofs. Now, I found out later that there is a way you can go down, but the way I initially found it was getting as low as possible and then falling. Because you can kind of see something's down there, right? And again, if I was using the stones back then, like I would have known for sure. Because like you can throw a stone, like if it's a big fall and you're not sure, throw one of the rainbow stones, and if it breaks, you know you're gonna die. But if it doesn't, if it just sits there on the ground, that fall is safe.
Order.
Oh man, I really should level up.
Throwing daggers.
A billion wolves are gonna come. Look at you howling bitch. Somebody's shooting arrows at me? What the fuck? Yo, this guy's riding a fucking wolf? What the fuck?
Get out of here.
I swear to fucking god. Oh my god, this is not good. Heal, you bitch. Bitch. Where is he now? Okay, I'm gonna heal again. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh no, come on, I was so close. Bro, this guy with his fucking arrows. Okay, I literally have no fucking clue. I think he is following me. Oh, there's giants, awesome.
Bro, it's like... This ain't no fair, bro. It's like 6 of them things down there. What the hell? I got finished being 3 of them, and I turn around, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. My soul. Oh fuck! I forgot what Archer was. My health.
Hey. Is that what I think it is? No, that's just like a weird ghost. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good. I really don't want to fight that. Oh my god, how is he still chasing me? Bro, I'll never get rid of him.
I killed them all, no problem.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Fuck that stupid bear. I don't even know where it'll respawn me. Probably in that fucking thing.
Oh shit. Let me see the dude. He could have damn killed me. No. He's Adam, but be wary. You can't cramp the head. Cramp. What I'm on that. Right, so like death. Yeah, you try it one time. Now I got too many souls. Let me go level up one time, then we can like try it.
It was funny, there was like these two basic looking, I think they're called like nobles.
Mm-hmm.
So literally like two of them kind of like kneeling, and then there was a third buried to it, like up to I guess his like chest in snow.
Mm.
And then when I rode over one, I went to go hit the dude, the fucking guy that was buried in the snow turned into like a giant bear.
Nice.
Yeah, it was definitely a nice little bait.
Surprise.
Cause like I come out of the dungeon, I haven't found a grace at all. So I literally had nothing. I think I had a bit of healing, like one flask and like my flask of wondrous physic when I came out, but then Oh, I can hear a scarab. Oh, this is him. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh no. I actually know who this is. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. She gives me arrows? Are you serious? That's actually dumb. Dude, you have maybe like 5 feet visibility in this area.
Okay.
It's just snow. Oh, I think that's the bear. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? I guess that was my revenge for not telling you about the electric balls. God damn it. I keep losing so much. I wonder if the wolf riding archer is gonna respawn. Most likely, because she didn't give shit. And I'm like constantly paranoid about just like riding off a cliff.
Yeah. Say that loud, man. Try out this guts great sword. God damn, this thing is freaking huge. Holy shit. Oh, we got fat roll
Heh.
going on.
Should have like a lighter armor or maybe even talisman that'll give you some extra quick load. See, a lot of people were going on about how Radon is the hardest boss, but I think that's just because he was the boss that more people were, oh fuck, encountering. But there's actually a boss way later that people are debating which is harder. But oh fuck, I just got the rotten battle hammer. That's actually fucking dope. What? Cause yo, that was pretty much the same strength hammer I was running. Like mind you, I didn't have any of the big crazy strength weapons at that point, but it was still a good hammer. It scaled. You had to level it up a bit, but then it scaled S. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. But it was good, and then this guy just dropped a rotten version of it. So don't tell me I'm gonna be able to inflict Scarlet Rot. No, actually I lied. Mine's a B scaling right now. But then this one, to start, has C scaling. So that's already better. Yeah, and causes Scarlet Rot build up 65. Fuck. I wonder if there's any Ashes of War that cause Scarlet Rot. Like, I know there's a dragon spell that causes it.
That's crazy. I can't even wear the sword, bro. This shit is too heavy. Now let's run around naked.
No, I mean, you don't have any, like, really light armor?
Nah.
Like, I'm talking, like, robes?
I have, right now, I have
Oh
on
my god, bro.
Exile armor thing. Yeah, I'll just keep this one. The house rich. Ah, soon as I started doing the fucking birds.
Yeah, you need to get your stamina up a bit in order to wear, like, the heavier armor and have heavy weapons. Yeah, because in Dark Souls 3 you would hit diminishing returns once you would put 60 points into a certain stat. So I'm assuming the same thing will happen here.
Word.
Fuck, stop, cat. Go away. Oh, you're gonna make me drive off a cliff.
God damn it, I got my arrows.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the cookbooks you picked up will allow you to craft some type of arrow. Know whether you have the materials for that.
Well, I craft all kind of arrows.
So now you pretty much need, like, beast bones. So, like, thin and, like, heavy beast bones, stuff like that. And then whatever else.
Word.
But there's like a fuck ton amount of stuff you can craft. Oh, that guy literally almost murdered me. Like, oh my god, everything is... We're getting to that point of the night where literally everything just murders you right away. God damn. I'm gonna try to... This guy's heading my way, apparently.
Well, no. Yeah, there you do. Ah. Ah. You didn't know that was not good. Should I try to go for this item? I should have just tried to follow stuff. I think it want me to try to go for it.
What item is it talking about?
I see this item like it look like you got to do a little bit of parkour to get to it. Oh, I can get to it. I see a sign over there. Let me try it out. I don't know what item it is. I'm just gonna try it out. I can't get to it. Son of a bitch. It looked like you could do it though. Oh shit. Oh, don't fall. Oh yeah. I think I might have it. Oh dang, so there's two items up here. You can go one way, but you're gonna have to fast travel back to the spot, then do it all over again. Or you go the other way and you're gonna have to fast travel back to the spot, do it again. Shit. I guess I'll just take it right first and come back. Don't die.
This is so weird. It says this... I could have swore I did this. Unless there's like a secret boss somewhere. Maybe I gave up. I don't know. Because this is the sword that I've been like waiting for, but...
This one is it.
Ordovis Greatsword. And it's got this really cool Art of War. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. But where you like spin your sword in like 360s and then slam it on the ground? No,
Nice.
it's like I'm almost positive I went through this dungeon.
I bet you it's gonna be a boss up here. Fucking worse than a boss is the Eagles. Oh, so you got a fire eagle too. Heal myself. Oh shit, he just took half of that back. Ah, he killed me so much, bro. It takes so much damage, bro. I might have to come back and get my tools.
So what? I bet you there's not even gonna be one spawning. Yeah, dude. Or maybe I just got my ass kicked at the boss and then never came back. Because that's a possibility. And then because I actually did the puzzle, I was like, yeah, that's fucking done when I loaded in. Wait a fucking second. Yeah, because it's 2 Crucible Knights. So have you fought the dude with the wing and shit? And he actually does the move too. Like he'll spin his sword and slam it. Yeah, the door's open. But I don't know if the boss fog will be there. Yeah, the fog is
Fuck! I
still
just
there.
lost all my soul. Man, I hate when the camera like switch off to another enemy that's way over there and shit. I'm trying to fight the dude that's directly in front of me.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro.
And it happens, it happens a lot. Like if that happens, the best thing you can do is, what do you call it? Just click off. Book. Oh, I love how he does his buff way away from where I am. He seems to do it as soon as he spawns in. Bro. Yeah, these guys like sprout wings. They're like angels, dude. These guys are amazing. Oh no. You guys are actually awesome. Fuck. Yeah, these Crucible Knights are honestly awesome. Fuck, dude. Oh, and he kills me. You son of a whore. Man, I was close. Yeah, any of the Crucible Knights, dude. This sword probably scales with faith, though. Fuck. Oh, this guy kills you then, right? Oh, I wonder... I've picked up quite a few seeds recently, and the tier. I didn't even use the tier that I picked up.
Oh, yeah. And I
Fuck.
feel good when you realize you got something hidden. You got something you forgot about. Like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if I have the 5. I know that I've picked up 2 recently, right? So it depends on how many I had when I did my last one, right? Because, like, once I hit, like, well, yeah, I think once I hit around 10, I was like, okay, I'm okay. And then you get a few after. Like, if I wasn't running, like, a magic build, I would have more, Fuck that guy. Stab me through the fog wall. Gotta love that. Fucking skeleton.
Dozing cross legs. I came way over here for a fucking emote, bro. I could have left that shit alone. All my stories.
I'm gonna try to get some of that buff. Yeah. It actually stays in the air for quite a while.
What's that?
It's one of the perfumes that I'm able to craft that increases attack and defense. Oh fuck, Ordovis is fucking the tier up. Good thing it was just long enough for me to get in there and fuck him up. Oh, and you get his whole armor set as well. Fuck. I already had a Crucible set though, that's weird. Maybe it's just the helmet that's different. Yeah, so I had the Crucible tree set. And then this is the Crucible axe helm. The tree sentinel helm. But yo, the tree one is way better. It's like you have a bunch of like antlers. But I wonder what the actual like chest pieces look like. That's it here, tree. They actually look really similar. They've got some different shoulder pads. One of them's a little bulkier. What the fuck is that? Lionel's armor?
Oh god. Oh, okay. These aren't right burgers. I almost shit my pants. There's like 20 of these fucking selfies up here. Talisman. Called talisman.
Ordovis's Vortex. Channel the power of the Crucible to spin the entire sword in midair, building momentum before slamming the blade down on the ground. This skill can be charged to increase its power. Yo, people were... This and Beast Claw were like the two powerful things in the network test. Yeah, people were leveling up and fucking shit up. And I think they were using both of them, like this sword and Beast Claw. Because I didn't check the scaling, but I would be shocked if it didn't scale with Faith. But it is a great sword too, so maybe some strength scaling in there.
No worries. Bro, I just got debated. Dude put the sign down here, so I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? I can go over here and jump on that. Nah, bro.
Yeah, sometimes they'll
no
go...
off.
Yeah, they'll go into points that are specifically like no-go zones, or if they find themselves in a point, for some reason they feel the need to put a message there. It's like, you motherfucker.
The message says tears. I have to kill myself. Oh, I can fast travel back. It's pretty close.
Such a dick move to do.
I know, right?
It's like, this game isn't hard enough. They have this, like, weird need to make it harder.
Heck yeah. Hey bro, you having a tough time? Let me fuck you over real quick.
Oh, you're trying to run by those enemies and get up that ladder, are you? Opening a door, are you? Yo, sometimes they'll put like, oh, try jumping on a cliff that is like, obviously there's nothing down there, right? But then sometimes there's one, they'll put them and it'll be like, there could be something there.
Fucking turd.
Yeah, I don't know. I always try to be helpful, right? Because, like, this game, like, A, it's hard, right? Like, you're gonna die lots enough. But, you want people to find, like, the cool shit and secrets. I don't know. At least I do.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Oh my god. This bitch on the horse just unlocks me. Oh, this guy's finally coming. 8 minutes away.
Damn. Oh, you food guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I might play a little bit longer after. Depends. This area is kicking my ass, and I can't really think of anything to do. Cause like I know it's weird. I've been watching this one dude do a playthrough. He kind of like, I guess he's been streaming the game and then he clips it up and puts them as like half-an-hour videos. So I get to see all these boss kills, and it's crazy. Like a good like 30% of the bosses, maybe 40% of the bosses, he's killing. I've not seen. Like, yeah, like there was the whole demi-human queen. Haven't seen that. There was a couple, and then even like variants of other bosses that I haven't seen. Like I still haven't killed the first two Crystallian bosses. But it was funny, the very first one I killed was the trio, 3 of them. And those bosses, they're like all blue. It's like they're made of glass. And they have really, really high defense. So if you're, and like completely immune to slash weapons. So if you're trying to use a sword on them, you're gonna have a really hard time. So they're extremely weak to hammers. But like blunt, crushing force weapons. Yo, fuck this bitch. You're stupid,
So do you use axes?
I believe axes are technically slash. It says the type of damage it does in the actual description as well, whether it's like blunt or slash.
Oh, word. Yeah, that probably be slash thing. Fail. How about a fail? Fail probably be a thing. What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen people beat them with other weapons. You just need to stagger them, essentially, right? Because like once you stagger them, then they actually take damage.
Oh,
And like the easiest way to stagger them is with the hammer. Like that's what they're weak to.
Okay.
You'll notice them. They're all blue and they're called Crystallian. I feel like, is that a bear right there? There's a big ass boss that just... Oh, what the fuck? It's like an invisible giant, bro.
That sucks. Yeah, I got endurance up, bro. I can't use that big sword, man. It just take. I can't wear nothing with it. So every time I get hit by something, it's like half my health.
Yeah, your stamina must be really low. I mean, just use whatever you were using before and then just level your stamina.
Yeah.
You'll get to the point where you can rock the big shit.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to rock big stuff. Like,
Oh my god.
rap.
Yeah. The fog just cleared. Get this map here.
I believe the best weapon I've used in the Dark Souls series was that axe. As you put up in the air, called out a light, it just that was my favorite weapon so far.
There's quite a few cool looking strength weapons. But this one right here, the Ruins Greatsword, it kind of reminds me of the Fume Ultra Grey Hammer. Remember that big ass stone like slab, essentially?
Yeah.
So, this sword, you do the same thing. You raise it up in the air, and you slam it down to the ground. Now it doesn't do like a circular AOE, kind of like how the other one did. It kind of does a line AOE out from where you slam. So I don't know how strong it is. I got it after I respect, but what do you call it? It seemed strong when I seen the video of it being used.
Word.
Fuck, there's another one of these people. This guy's like down here. I don't think I have like 2 minutes to fight this bitch. Okay, I'll try. If I die, I'm gonna jump off though. 2 minutes away. Alright. I'll talk to you later, bro. Sorry, just kicking my ace. Oh, look, and there's 2 more ladies on wolves. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. Alright, that confirms it for me. Have fun, bro. Peace.